て伸び移ろいゆく右手に癒しの愛左手正し抜け闇ゆく人思い闇よ今へ落ちよう孤独知り今なお咲く Like a flower Yeah yeah 長き黒髪をなびかせ東夜北るものあり恵み限りなき美少と燃え立つ決意まと汚れた街に舞い降りた女神よ気高くも凛々しい野生の美を誇る花となれ聞かせてあなたの声途切れて消える前に右手に救いの愛左手清めの剣叶わぬ夢としても構わず揺れ続けよう涙を知りそれでも咲く Like a flower Yeah yeah 胸に秘めたるは悲しみ忘れぬ面影をてひどく残酷な宿命されど折れない情熱の技しなやかに踊れば灼熱の花びら街に咲き乱れるいつも信じてるこの願い満ちる時が来ることを激しく優しく切なく咲いていた汚れた街に舞い降りた女神よ気高くも凛々しい野生の美を誇る花となれ
A black screen. Hello everyone. Hello. It's a black screen of death. No. Wait, is that even the wrong correct controller? It's not. A little bit late today, but it's okay, you know. It's what I'm keep telling myself. Also let me check on the other screen. Yes, everything is alright and yeah, let me activate Moobot, chill the event, and then everything is going to go. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's better. I hope. I don't know. But yeah, no training mode here, just get into this directly. And yeah, now let me actually chill the event thingy in the appropriate places. And finally, we are going. And yeah, I still have like the Lambda open, so let me put a hello system, how are you doing? But yeah, let's start with Lambda. I today have like a weird day, like not really being able to do much. Fairly unfortunate. Was able to communicate though with some people, including just a tomato. So that's oh no! I pressed circle by accident. I don't know why actually, because I'm stupid like that. But yeah, now he will think I'm a coward, and he will be right. I'm a coward. Let me see if I can get that VTuber person again. That was the guy, right? Who I accidentally cancelled. I think that was a guy. Okay. Wow. Okay, it's okay though. It's a fig bar, let's go. Whoever that is. Probably someone with like 80% win rate. Damn! Didn't I tell you guys? I'm too good with the predictions. But yeah, it's usually when you have like someone with like a high color and like low level, then it's usually because they're still ranking up and not because they are that good. I mean, I might be the exception though, because oh. But yeah, this guy knows his stuff. Ah, shit. Okay, he doesn't know his stuff that much. But apparently he doesn't know it better than I do. Shit. Ah, shit. No! Oh man, that was too close. Why? This Hazama champ. But yeah, I'm. You might see I maybe a little bit low energy today, but we will see. We will see how that goes over the course of the day, evening, because we usually have that, right? It's actually mostly like the anxiety because of the artist, I think, like also made me like too pumped up the first day, then too then down the second day. Like again, having issues really regulating your emotions is never really that helpful, you know. Oops. Not as stressful though as fighting with Hazama. Damn. Does this guy switch like his things mid-combo? Madman. damn. Ah, damn. That's because I was trying to input my super there. And that would have worked like as a reversal, but I'm not good with the super inputs. After all this time, like, you know, I still struggle with layer 1. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah. But yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Of course, the guy with the 80% win rate is like, yeah, let me snipe this guy. But it's okay. It's GG's Figba, GG's Figba. I think we had a good match. Unfortunately, it was not a good match for you, though. Like, you completely destroyed me in the last game, at the very least. But yeah, let's see what else, what other kind of players we will find today, and yeah, how that will work out. Dr. Cool, okay, he's indeed cool, and he's a doctor. That makes him like actually better than Daddy Cool, you know. I forgot who sang it, but there's like this track, Daddy Cool. But yeah, I think Dr. Cool is probably, it might be his son, by the way. I'm not sure. Anyhow, yeah, he's like way more educated than the Daddy. That's for sure. Oh wait, I didn't know the inputs on accident. Also, I'm damn, I'm always like not delaying it enough. Bonnie M? Bonnie M, okay, yeah, who knows it? Is it Bonnie or Bonnie? Because I always heard like people around me saying Bonnie M, but then again, those were like people who are like very bad at English, so I'm not sure if it's like how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Okay, nice. Oh, wait. It ranges so far? Oh yeah, I forgot she also has like in a way the Hakumen counter. Yeah, I mean, okay, it is pronounced like Bonnie, okay. I mean, Bonnie M would have been cooler, so they effed up. They effed up. Also, Dr. Cool apparently like first sets with the bullet. Definitely learned like his in and outs with that character first, so props to them. Because as I said, like definitely a cool doctor. Yeah, actually I'm supposed to do like after counter are supposed to do like the I think it's called Spike Chaser, right? Yeah, okay, he's always pressing. I was like, yeah, maybe he's not blocking me overhead. Yeah, Boner M would have been the best, yes. I 100% agree. But we all know they are not tip-top, you know? I always do that mistake, by the way. Yeah, understandable. Which is still so wild to me. Have like an invincible reverses super and be able to combo on counter hit, and the invincible reverses super is also an overhead. I mean, granted, it still fails in the in comparison to Super Ball. Actually, yeah, Boner M. Also, I think Boner SM would make it better, though. Just saying. Indeed, she needs it. Yeah, what I found funny, like I had that conversation with Horikato. He asked me like how like matchup. Was it matchup charts or was it like tier list or whatever? But he asked, yeah, actually I think he asked for like matchup charts and how good the Kagura players think like Kaguras are for Kagura. And then he pulled up like, yeah, I was asking because he was asking there were none of those like on Dust Loop. And I was like, yeah, of course not, because it's highly subjective. And then like the Lambdas, on Lambda Dust Loop it apparently is, and there's one of Monarch. And Monarch apparently is like, was it tier list or whatever? It might be a tad too much, yeah, maybe they couldn't handle it. But I'm not sure if it was let me actually, yeah, Cerberus, let's play Cerberus. I think it wasn't in resources. I might be able to show it. No. Well, was it in matchups? Might be in matchups. Yeah. They have matchup charts. No, I think it wasn't the matchup chart. I think it was like, it wasn't on the Dust Loop. But yeah, I think like matchup charts on the Dust Loop are still really weird, so. But I think I found like a tier list from Monarch, and Monarch was like, yeah, this Lambda champion, she is mid tier. And I'm like, there's no way she's mid tier. Or was it actually that, or was it just that I found his actually, there's Kronos as well. This might be educational. I have to actually put in the thingy where we can see the entire screen. Oh, I have to press start, so. Mayday, nice. Okay, they're not, but yeah, there's like some funny stuff with like Chrono also made like a matchup chart that's on Dust Loop, and. Okay, slight advantage against Kagura, that's okay. I was like, yeah, did he not put it? Because Monarch was like, yeah, they have Monarch a fraud? Yeah, no, I don't think he's a fraud. I think he's pretty good. But it's just wild, the idea, you know? But maybe it's because I'm generally like a kind of person who sees like the... I think he's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's more than pretty good. He has proven that he's probably, I mean, is he the, I'm not sure if we can say he's the best, but yeah, it's still like, I think like at that very particular opinion, he's like a little bit downplay himself, you know? Like he's probably like a little bit of like the cup is not full, the cup is half empty kind of person, where I'm like, oh, I have a slither of beverage in my cup, and I'm like, yeah, I'm still fine. I still have to drink. Until like the cup is completely empty, and at that point I'm like, it's over, we are doomed. And other people would be like, yeah, just get a refill, bruh. Oops. Nice. Monarch's Reapers? On Bifo? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I am looking for my car keys, for my imaginative car, because I don't have a car, you know? Neither do I have like a driver's license. Also, Hoon, I like that, yeah. It's either full or about to be refilled. And I guess you're also talking about cups of beer, you know? Like good old Mars. I wanted to rapid cancel after the, but I apparently did it too late or too early. Ah. Okay, understandable, nice. But yeah, I could have RC'd that too. Use water to clean yourself, drink it would be disgusting. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken. Because I prefer tea or cola too, you know. Ah, shit. Did I get the active flow before? Yeah, I just got it like a moment before. Yeah, I have like Earl Grey tea here, so I mean multiple versions of tea, like, but I like Earl Grey tea because of the caffeine, and I like all the sweet ones, like raspberry, vanilla, raspberry, strawberry, lots of raspberry, by the way. Yeah. Everyone I've ever played tried to rush me down. Ah, you have no idea how to deal with someone who runs away. Ah, that's what you mean. I mean, yeah, I think that's like the difficult part too. I mean, let me actually look at the thingy here on the wisdom. On the wisdom of our ancestors. And we have like the matchup chart here. And where's Arakune? Yeah, Arakune is definitely in slight advantage, so I think it's like harder, because like against someone like Kagura also, Arakune can run away and use his good pokes, good air pokes, to get like a hit into random curse into I won the match. But that's not really possible against against Funny Lambda. So yeah, both both Monarch and Chrono are like on the same page there. So no shame in losing. And I think that's probably like hard for Arakuna. And I'm not sure how the Kune fellas deal with that. I mean, Ignis has like the pocket Karl, right? So Ignis could just go Karl instead. And if I'm not mistaken, then yeah, let me get this. Then Karl is save me Foxy. Okay, Chrono says like Karl is undoable. Lambda must die. Yeah, you know. I think that's it's his new main. Okay, I've only seen him on Arakuna afterwards, so I know that he at some point picked him up, and he also has like a really nasty Karl, and he is also like very passionate about the character. But I didn't know it was like already that far that he's already like that he already switched his mains, you know. But yeah, I guess like Karl probably has a better matchup spread than Arakuna. Personally, I much rather fight against a Karl than an Arakuna, so thank goodness. Thank goodness Ignis doing the good stuff. That is probably until like Ignis is fighting me with this Karl, and then I'm like, I'd much rather fight an Arma, ne? You know, that's a mix-up. I see. I mean, that's interesting. Also interesting that there's no one else here on ranked apparently. Frank Bottle, okay, we have him. I mean, I guess people don't want to fight like that Lambda champion, and I do agree she's somewhat overtuned, right? Not as not as fair and honest as my beloved Shoto Kagura Mutsuki, you know, the one and only. Like most Shotos in this game are overtuned, but not so Kagura. I like shit talking. I mean, it's not even that much shit talking. I'm just joking around, you know. I'm not really talking down on anyone or so. I think that should be punishable. The JC. Also, I don't know, maybe it's only punishable when it's like instant. But yeah. Speaking of overtuned Shotos. Speaking of overtuned Shotos, the ass. To be honest, like, also, I don't mind Zona, but I really feel like Lambda's not my type of Zona. Like, I want some type of Zona who requires less thinking, you know? Like something like Batista or so, where I can just throw out like stuff and it's like, it fills the screen and I'm happy. And not like, oh shit, I filled the wrong section of the screen, now I'm dead. Yeah, and Frank definitely like also one of those players who look at this shit. Who's well deserving like a higher rank. I mean, it would be okay if I were on Kagura, you know. But honest mid-tier Lambda doesn't stand a shot. Nah, I think it's probably totally fine, or fine-ish. Oh shit. To be honest, I don't think there would actually be that many changes I'd give to S. Am I dead? No, yeah, I'm dead now. Like, what I think is like really disgusting is that her JC is an overhead, giving her like access to instant overheads, that it hits behind like that, what we had, like, you know. And I hate her 6B, that it like that it evades lows and other low buttons, so you can't mesh 2A. No, it was 6A. So that's like what I'd change personally. It's not enough. Yeah, that's 6A. I mean, I didn't mesh 2A this time, but I think it shouldn't evade 2As because it doesn't look like it. Yeah, SSBS, GUI storage, exactly. Yeah, I mean, maybe make her buttons a little bit slower too. So actually I would probably nerf her to the ground. Thinking about it, but it's okay. Because again, I seem to have found my footing here. It's grabbable though, nice. At least something. Oh no. Okay, yes, let's go. But yeah, maybe this Lambda champion is also as overpowered, you know? Maybe she also needs to like a little bit of nerfs. But yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be talking that much about character strength, though, because once you do, you just keep complaining about every character, and then you notice, wait, am I complaining about every character? And if I'm complaining about every character, is then actually a character? Is there do broken characters even exist in this game? You know? I mean, yeah, Terumi has like a shit ton of damage when he does OD. But that's... like, in Terumi's case, I prefer to complain about the players rather than Terumi himself. Because it's really annoying that they always fish for the counter super despite it being so bad. And you feel actually terrible when they land it, you know? Ah, shit. But yeah, that's probably all the complaining I have about Terumi. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sister Mecha, I don't mean it personal, but I just have that thingy that's like annoying, you know, if you get hit by it. But that's okay, you know? I think like the only character where I have literally zero complaints is Makoto, because I actually think like she's the worst character in this game. Oh, but yeah, Frank has some optimized combos on the S. But yeah, that's what I mean. Instant overhead, counter hit JC. Okay, this will be my death, honestly. I'm glad that I took a game though. Her closes? Yeah, sister, but you know, there are like lots of characters like this. It's not like only a Terumi problem, right? because you have that on Hakumen. Also GG's Frank. GG's Frank was nice bottling it up. Like Bang can do that, Hazama can do that, Hakumen can do it, Kagura can of course do it, Teiga can do it, like Bullet can do it, and I don't think it's like that much worse getting Schnuffel full track. Oh no. Okay, nice. Hello Pluton, how are you doing? But yeah, Carl, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I could play the game, but no, I can't. You know, it doesn't work that way. Not if they gang up on you. 2 versus 1. This is unfair. Oh shit. I mean, if we learned something from the last game, I have to complain a little bit more. But I have to say, like, Smudge has like a good grasp on this character already. I don't know how much he practiced him. I mean, considering he's like level 11 on ranked, I don't think that much. And I do know that Smudge is like one of those players with like good enough fundamentals to actually carry him. I'd rather fight Karl than Kune. I mean, yes. I mean, that's still true, but I don't know about Lambda, you know? I don't know about Lambda. Like, on Kagura, it's still true. Because if I can get, like, the hit... I mean, okay, that's true for both characters, actually. But at the very least, I can C-Fuff out, you know? I can sometimes C-Fuff out. And again, I guess like part of it is like I said that, right? That I haven't been beaten that hard on from like a card player as I have from like a Kune player, and that usually shapes your opinion. That's also why I hate like I mean, hate is a strong word. Why I heavily dislike why I strongly dislike Amane, right? Fighting against him. Again, his players are chill. And the character is chill, but the function attached to that character, no. Okay, we got around. Häschenalarm, exactly. Heute ist Party, Häschenalarm, Häschenalarm. Wow. Like that war reminds me on like the rabbits from Ubisoft, like the Raven Rabbits. Wah! No, this was Waluigi. But yeah, they had like something similar with the... Yeah. It's an alarm. Oh no, it wasn't the last game actually, the last round actually. Oh shit. Yeah, it's crazy how like full Coco is like a Y1 but it's not committal. That's like the craziest thing I take from this here. Ah shit. I was about to alpha counter his ass. I can't react. How am I supposed to block in eternal block strings and react, you know? That's my issue with Carl. But yeah, GG Smudge. Again, like proving once again how strong of a player he is. Also like picking up different characters because there was like this... I mean, they also had like an only Jin tournament which I unfortunately missed. But Potato had like an only Ragnar tournament where like everyone who played who mained Ragnar was supposed to play Naoto instead. Like who mains them. But yeah, either way, like Smudge got, I think got first, right? Beaten Ignis, I'm not sure, but it was actually fairly close between those two, and yeah, might be the other way around. But then again, like, you know, everyone was playing John fundamentals, and he still came out on top, or like at least very close to the top. I only got fourth, so even though like I actually dabble in Ragnar, so. Ah shit. Brillo. But yeah, I think the biggest issue that I see right now, like in this specific matchup, like I have like an advantage when I'm zoning, but I'm not really getting like the damage out of it with her, which is like obviously a skill issue. Yeah, empty jump low while you're getting attacked by the holy. Okay, it did end sometimes. Thank you. Oh, nice burst bait. And I mean that's stuff that I mean, right? Like just showing how like of a fundamentally good player he is. So like, I would have lost even if he didn't play Carl. That's the thing. I mean, of course, if he played one of his mains, I would have lost as well a lot. But yeah, it's not like only Carl's doing. That's what I'm saying. Full Coco. Again, the doll has vibe and it's like crazy. Oh nice, another round. Looks like you're playing with... Yeah, I mean, I was just lazy to put them away. I can just deactivate the shibis underneath. I just, like last time I had like that stick not showing and I realized it at the end. I was like, okay, maybe I can just have both. But yeah, I'm playing with Batista's eyes, you know. Yeah, I did the mistake of blocking, you know. Okay, that was a nice backdash into, I think, 5B. Ah, yeah. Like, honestly, like, it feels so impossible to overdrive through Karl's stuff. Ah, shit. After a counter hit, I could have actually gotten like... Okay, nice defense there, Smudge. Nice defense, nice defense. Very well played. I think, was it the second game? It was the second game. GG's, GG's, GG's indeed. Oh yeah, that's why it's cursed. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe I can just move Batista to the side like a little bit and then it's not that cursed anymore. Like, you know, I mean, yeah, it's cursed anyway, I guess. No matter what you do. Dr. Cool again, nice. Nice. Yeah, GG's. And don't tell me about whatever you did wrong, you know? I don't want to hear it. But I know that you usually do that because you're like, it's like a good way to contemplate what you can improve and stuff to just formulate. Like a little bit of rubber ducking, you know? So I know you don't mean it like, hey, you lost despite me fucking up the entire time. That was not your intention. But of course, some people might interpret it that way, so I'm just telling you, like, be careful who you say stuff like that around, you know? But yeah. Hey. Yeah, on Panda of all people, Smudge. Smudge, you're a beast. Ah, shit. Yeah, we all love Fuka, exactly. Fuka is best girl. By the way, another girl with a baseball bat that I really like, you know? But yeah, definitely best girl in this KR4. No contest. I mean, Desko was cute too, but we all love Fuka, you know? And Emil is our boy too. But yeah, of course, our man Barbatorus is the coolest vampire ever. Don't add me. I mean, do add me, so I can prove your incorrect sayings with facts. I mean, can disprove your lies with insurmountable facts. But yeah, I mess up the confirms a lot. Wait, I didn't get active flow from that? Damn, Dr. Cool came so close. But yeah, I still mess up, like, so I mean, I don't even know if it's like an easy thing she can do, but I think she should be able to do like the super after war split. Oops. Okay, yeah, nice. Blazblue fighting game only restricted by your imagination. I mean, yes, it depends on the character you play. I feel like you have like lots of restriction on lots of characters, but you can push those characters, of course, still a lot. Damn, Dr. Cool is like heating up. Like, he is losing his cool. He's just a doctor now. Oh no. Okay, he could have killed me there. Ah, shit. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, he adapted very nicely. I think he probably didn't have that much experience against Lambda before we played, so. Oh shit. But yeah, that's what I mean, like, I prefer to just throw stuff out and not to worry too much about them. And And I know that sounds wrong from like a Kagura player, but trust me. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. I thought he would take him onto alpha counter. Yeah, here in the corner, it's not good. Ah shit, I'm getting destroyed. Ah, that was another missed. Yeah, exactly. Everything should be Kagura orbs. But yeah, GG's Dr. Cool. That's what I mean, you know? That's why, like, Batista clicked with me in Under Night 2. Because, like, quite frankly, her orbs are even more non-committal than Kagura stuff, you know? Like, both her orbs and her lasers. I know, okay? Give Terumi a Kagura orb. True, he needs it. Actually, yes. Honestly, if he had like a Kagura orb, the same goes for true for Makoto, so they might be actually like, they might go up a tier. Because Makoto's projector has like its use cases. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me actually check how you're called. Because apparently I have the wrong window open. Let me go to the actual window. Hilda fan number 127. Okay. I found an Under Night player, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Dr. Cool, like, I don't know. But I like your name. Actually, wait, do you actually play like Hilda in Under Night and participate in tournaments? Because I think I might have seen your name somewhere. Because like I'm a very mid Batista, and I'm a pretty mid plus Kagura in Blazblue, and yeah, like mid everyone else, you know. I mean, not everyone, but you know, other characters. Oops. Your stick is busted? Okay, that's interesting. How did you play Bullet then? Do you play her on pad then, on like another device? Wait, Hilda's all about negative edge? I've been lied to. You know, people kept telling me like, yeah, Carmine, Batista and Yuzuriha are like the difficult characters to play. like in terms of execution. But if Hilda is all about negative edge, then she should join those ranks, right? Okay, okay. I mean, for me, like input devices, I play like the majority of Blazblue characters on leverless, but like Kagura, Bang, Hakumen I play on stick, and in the another Night Batista I also play on stick, just because I feel like only the Optrop is a negative edge. I mean, Batista also only got like one negative edge thingy, right? I mean, it's on 3 buttons, but still. And don't tell me, yeah, it's because it's charging. Like, charge is nothing too difficult. It's just like different from like. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, I know, like I'm not a shining example of a Batista player, so I should shut up. Because when I say like she isn't that difficult, then people will be like, yeah, but your combos are pretty bad, and your neutral is bad, and everything is bad, and you're just like eternally on B+4, you know, in ranked. And you hardly play that game, shut up. Oh yeah, CEST is also there, that's true. But yeah, even then, like, you know, Batista is still the best character I have in Under Night, because it's the only character I have in Under Night. And also GG's, I know, GG's. Poo-poo, who's Poo-poo? Okay, Poo-poo is a pink square, okay. I'm expecting like a strong opponent. Oh, it's Maho. Damn. Okay. Holy shit. No, I'm not ready, Maho. I need to mentally prepare, you know? But actually, like... Understandable. Oh, nice. Okay, I also see like the habits of a Bang play. He microdash where he technically doesn't need to, but most of the time, if you don't need to microdash and you still do it, it's more optimal. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I actually got it. Yeah, I knew. Not the smartest decision. Huh. Yeah, not the delay. On Kagura, I simply do CFUP. Wait. No. Actually, can you grab the super? Because I think Maho knew that it was coming, but I just effed up the input. Because, I'm bad with super inputs. Yeah, I saw that you did that. And yeah, GG's Hilda fan, and thank you for swinging by. But yeah, I think you know, you see that, like, it's not fair because Maho uses that unfair pro-level strategy called blocking, you know? And blocking on reaction, I think. I mean, it might be on read, so. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I could have punished your 6A there that I blocked. Understandable, GG Maho. But yeah, I feel like you could have probably killed my Kagura as well, you know, because like you exude the top player level energy to me. As you said, like you had that with Monarch when he was in Europe, right, in the tournament, and you almost beat him, but then the top player energy kept you from winning. I mean, not saying that I would win, but otherwise, but yeah. GG's Maho, GG's. You forgot. Because people keep dodging you. Ah, yeah, understandable. I mean, that's very unfortunate though, because usually I'm like, if someone challenges me, I just fight with them. Because the worst thing that happens is that they are so good that the match is over in 20 seconds anyway, you know? At that point you can just play. Ice Coco, thank you very much for the follow. How has your day been? Who do you play in Blazblue? Like, we need all the juicy information. No worries, no worries. I mean, everyone's game crashes every now and then. It kind of stops you from getting like the leader, right? You were the Izanami? I mean, yeah, we haven't played really, so you didn't leave an impression. But fellow Izanami, you know, I have like lots of Izanamis in chat. Usually, and I'm one of the few people who don't hate on Izanami because I play Kagura, and Kagura's matchup against Izanami is totally a-okay, you know? There are like so many characters to hate, but Izanami is not one of them for like... Ah shit, I wanted to 6A there, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's by the way one of the... Okay, it's one of those where I have to do like the Sickle Storm first. But yeah, I wanted to say like, yeah, Kagura has an okay matchup against Izanami and I'm not hating her. I think like, again, like people who tell like she's top 1 definitely are like... don't know enough about the game because this game has like more egregious characters. But I do know that like Ripcade was probably like the... I wasn't fast enough. Ah, shit. But yeah, air throws are actually pretty good. Wait, how didn't I punish that? Ah no, that was so close. I wanted to take that round. And only lost because I can't throw tech, you know? I mean, you say that, but I wasn't able to beat your brain rot gameplay, you know? I mean, maybe you just need to embrace the brain rot a little bit more, you know? But I didn't really know that JD is like the Maho classic, but I will remember it. Let's go, we got this round. Yeah, okay, let's just wait RPS. I mean, yeah, RPS is nice, actually. Like, ah, shit. Ah, even more shit, but... Okay, very nice air grab though. Air command grab. The 6A nowhere, actually. That's where it went, you know? It is what it is. Oh shit. Press the wrong button. Oh no. Ah. We're all just pressing buttons. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jesus. I mean, I took a round. And also I've been told like this is one of Bang's matchups. Or one of his good matchups. Because like his nades and his mobility overall let him close the distance really quick. So yeah, I am still proud. So I'm still proud in getting so far. Okay, I do understand that sentiment, by the way, Ice, because again, like I have that issues with the Armor matchup, where people are like, the other Kaguras are like, bro, it's even, and I'm like, no, I'm suffering here in the land of the death. And meanwhile, like matchups where other Kaguras suffer more, I'm like, yeah, I think that's okay. Actually, it was the other way. I wanted to do like C gravity field to stop his approaches because I think that's what I'm not doing enough. Uh-oh. I still got it. And yeah, I messed up afterwards because I was so not ready. And yeah, run up grab, of course. Not enough. Because you can't input your combos? I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like the same whenever I miss like a wake up reversal. Like reversal super whatnot. It would have even worked, damn. Damn. I know your Jubei is pretty good. Why is that so? Why? You know, maybe it's just because I'm not good against Jubei. That might be another thing. Like another one of my not so good matchups. As a player, that is. Oof. 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 Nerf Jubei. You mean cat probably, but yeah. Car, okay. Apparently it's car now. How do you mean in the background of my stuff? Because again, I think you hear background noises louder than I do. Because I have like headphone on, yeah. Car. Apparently car. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Damn, this is Jubei character, damn. Oh shit. Okay, that was worth it. Also, Maho, you only need the SR, not the full song request. I don't know if it's universally so, but it should be like the default setting for stuff, because I didn't change it to be like that for Mubot. Okay, we got this, nice. Same for Nightbot also, okay, nice. I mean, yeah, I also think like it's not the easiest move to use on Hazama, so I think like it has like more risks than like the other ones, so why expose yourself to that risk if you can just quote unquote lame it out with like chains and the other moves out of the stance, right? So because like being plus on block on an overhead, I actually heard this track so often in like YouTube shorts. Didn't know it had like its origin in chess. No, I didn't mean the super one, I meant like the normal one. Because you still have to be very close to the opponent and then they can jump out. So I think most people would probably prefer to go like into 2-on-4B or whatever. I forgot that he had like the super one, and yeah. And I think that's not necessarily like the moves that they forget. Okay, I don't know what to do in the corner after I grab. Okay. Okay, we got this. GG's, I know. Okay, my advice, continue playing this Jubei and drop Jin. I mean, unless you want to play Jin that much. But yeah, he's so much scarier than Jubei. I mean, okay, it might be better than Banks and probably also than Kagura's. But still, you know. Car. Yeah, I mean, okay, guys. I could definitely reduce the volume of the cars by closing the windows, but then again, it's almost 30 degrees here in Germany, so I'm not gonna do that. And I mean, I don't have like an air conditioning, but if I had an air conditioning, you'd hear that even louder. So Kagura's is on a stance, you know. Yeah, I know. That's why it's 17 frames. If it wasn't 17 frames, then it would be like pretty busted, like 7 frames comment grab, that's vanilla, right? That's the person who. It is Izanami. I think it's like it's Ice Coco, who was here in chat earlier, where like he had like a little crash. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, that zone. And that's another issue with her projectiles, that zone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if Terumi had like a good comment grab on top, then his pressure would actually be super scary. Lama took everything in the divorce, exactly, that's what happened. But yeah, if his I think, yeah, those might be actually like two good stuff, like, you know, give him like a good comment grab and make his J2D an overhead, and then all of a sudden like Terumi would be a good character. I mean, I'd also like some more consistency on his bombos, so. Understandable. Nice one. Ah, shit. Be right back, making me want to do that. Hi, hi. Hello, Kasi. How are you doing? Vanilla is from Spain. Nice. So like another Spain Izanami legend in the making. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest 2D. Ah, shit. Understandable. I was testing my luck. Okay, that was close one. That was close. I mean, Levelers is cracked. But yeah, I don't think like Levelers itself is like the advantage that will push your game further, you know? Like, also GG's Vanilla Ice Coco. So you picked up this game like 2 months ago? Damn, you're cracked Ice. You're cracked Vanilla. Should I call you Vanilla or like Ice Coco? Wait. Ah, yeah, it's Dr. Hex, not Dr. Cool. Yeah, actually, yeah, yesterday. No, not yesterday. Like, yeah, this is a Sanoo player. Yeah. Can call me Vanilla. Okay, okay. Also, like, yeah, like, maximum another half hour on Lambda, then I'm gonna switch to Kagura, to the main Dr. Skibbity. Exactly, we have eyes. That's the thing. We have eyes retard. How he calls himself. I hope it doesn't get like problems, but yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, no. That was interesting movement. Oh no. Wait, it has that much range? Like full 5D range? Damn. No wonder he was so quick to unlock it in this matchup. Wait, that's interesting routing that I don't know. I haven't seen before. Holy, I'm omega dead. Ah, shit. Yeah, GG's Dr. X. I mean, GG, brother, it's just the first game. It felt like I got crushed two times over, though. Like, completely and utterly destroyed, you know? Understandable. Ah, wait, I just got my burst baited. But yeah, I feel like completely overwhelmed. Okay. Yeah, that's this. Simple as that. DEATH. Exactly. I mean, Bartikan, I think it's funny that you're surprised, because I think that was the person who beat you up the other day. I think, if I don't remember... Ah, no, that was Phyllis Soul. Yeah, actually, yeah, true, I forgot. Damn, I am the stupid one. I like it when you want to tell like someone else, but yeah, you should remember this, and then you just realize, okay, you misremembered. Oh yeah, Dr. Hex. And honestly, he has like different routing than Akakyu, it feels like. Ah, shit. He knew I wanted to alpha counter. Damn, yeah, GG's Dr. Hex. Now I can say GG. Is that my favorite Celica main? I mean, he can main whatever he wants, you know? He has all the power in the world. I think Bartikan is because essentially like ponytails. And Celica has in fact a ponytail, you know? Also, let me actually look at the dust loop for like a little bit, because I want to see if if Minerva also has like a ponytail or something. Wait. No. Overview. Puppy. Yeah, dogs, by the way. Celica. Yeah, I can't do the alphabet, so I had to search longer. Yeah, technically that stupid as the long power plug could be interpreted as a ponytail, but he can't. So for that fact, like, you have a character with two ponytails, you know? But yeah, she has two ponytails. It's the only thing that I'm saying. And essentially, from what I see, like, she's the unholy child of Kagura and Ragnar, you know? Like, gameplay-wise. Like, she has, like, weird-ass drives, but she has, like, buttons like Ragnar, you know? But yeah, I definitely should give her another try, but she didn't really click with me, you know? It's not like that I wanted to play her that bad. Oh, nice. I was so sure they were about to throw me there. She also has low HP like Ragnar? Yeah. But she can heal way better than Ragnar, you know? It's not like life zeros or anything. You just go into overdrive and you heal back, you know? Ah, no. Now the throw comes. No. Ah, shit. Okay. Baller card with zero strategy, the most honest card player. I mean, yeah, if you're not even using negative edge, then yes. Other than that, I feel like as soon as you get like the first negative edge thingy, where like the simple ladder combo, and then you kinda loop like some mediocre Karl Oki, then you're already like set up for success. should learn more to get good at brawling. Okay, nice throw counter there. Also kind of projectile R. Watching a Celica guide, be right back. Yeah, GG's puppy. I mean, I don't know you, I don't know from where. But yeah, GG's. Like, honestly, fairly strong Terumi, but yeah, then again. Terumi is not that strong, unfortunately, as a character. Also, I got pings. Where did I get ping? Puppy! Okay, let's go. Play another one. Let's take a look at my pingus. Okay, Training Mode Network has an announcement. Okay, sign up links for like the Training Mode Network stuff. And okay. Nah, you're just wired different. You know, those Street Fighter players, they don't know what they're talking about. I think you're like referring to the Justin Wong video, right? Where he's like asking pros which characters they don't want back in Street Fighter 6. And lots of them are saying like El Fuerte. Ah, shit. So yeah, you know, I think it was like lots of hit and run in the game that's usually about on quote unquote footsies, right? So shit. I mean, Makoto and Hakan were also all of those characters were mentioned by the YI, so like yeah. I mean, I hardly played Street Fighter 4, so the time I played it, I played Cammy and and Ken, you know, nothing spectacular here. Ah, shit. You're the reason they will never return. I mean, yeah, maybe you should revisit Street Fighter V and play Abigail, because people also hated Abigail, you know, in that video at the very least. And I think in general, like, yeah, I heard like lots of hatred towards that character, because apparently he was like I mean, not entirely, but he was probably like something like Susan but in Street Fighter, you know. And like pretty strong. At some point he was the top tier, so yeah. Axel starts to lurk. Yeah, I mean, I see. I mean, I told you guys I'll be like off in about 15 minutes from the Lambda. Like also like officially ending my Lambda arc with that. Again, still need like a few levels to climb for like that. For the video that I want to make ultimately, right, where I'm like, yeah, I played every character until like level 20 in ranked. This is how difficult I think the characters are, and for those reasons, right? Like a little bit of a beginner resource. And also like only like the base stuff, and not like, yeah, Carl is super difficult because this and that. Because he has like this crazy movement options, like this very unique movement that you apparently have to learn if you want to master him, but for low level, for instance, that doesn't matter at all. How to not, I mean, honestly, that comes with time most of the time, and I also do that, you know. Like, my bigger issue is like having, instead of like having my flash kick drop, is like having my flash kick not come out, because I try to do that in frame traps, you know. I did? Okay, I'm gonna check that real quick. I mean, after this match, I will check for the Donaldson takeover. That's definitely one way to spend your channel points, by the way. But also with I speaking, like I think like I found a list from Juna that didn't look all too bad, honestly. But again, like I definitely want to make like something more like longer, you know, something where like which is more like a resource and not only for like. Ah shit. Where do I actually? Yeah, Donaldson takeover for 17 minutes. I missed it. Sorry. Sorry. Haha, Kasi! I am late, but I am here now! Let Donaldson take over and beat this puppy guy! Because if we do anything, we beat puppies because we are fans of kittens, you know? And Blues, of course. So, poor puppy was born the wrong animal. Happens to all of us, you know? I prefer to be a hippo because I feel like the strongest animal in Africa. But it is what it is. So, yeah. Everyone, Donaldson Takeover is here. Haha! Haha! Oh no! Oh no, indeed. The indomitable human spirit in form of Bang Shishigami! Yeah, exactly, like that's my favorite pastime, beating puppies, you know? Because I have to correct the animal order. I think like dogs are still the most loved pet, and I think that's not good. That's a dire state in this world is in, you know? Again, what's about the piglets? What's about the horses? What's about the cows? What's about the cats? What's about the chickens? What's about the duck? You know? All of those beautiful creatures overshined by the feral canines. Also, we guys know, Mori was more of a cat person too, because we have 3 cats and only 1 dog. GG's puppy, GG's. Again, unfortunately you were born the wrong animal. Haha, level increased. Car. Cats are indeed OP. But yeah, I do know that Ice, RT, is a big fan of ducks. Those are his favorite animals. And I also like ducks. Speaking of ducks, Duck Detective is getting a follow-up game. Also called Duck Detective, but I don't know the subtitle. So stay tuned for that if you like ducks. Wait, we have like the forbidden Lambda mirror and with like an opponent who has broken his card? Oh no. What's a duck indeed? CM level 11. Okay, maybe if it can reach the level then it's not that broken probably. Okay, the connection was lost or the other player was not responding. That makes sense. Nobody ever gets the G13 joke. I don't know that either. I don't understand it. I'm not smart enough, you know? Aesthetic smudge again on the card, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna click this assumingly harmless link. Wait. Okay, this is where the G13 gift comes from, because yeah, I guess like G13 would be the cat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like this. It's like a referential joke, which are fine, you know, because we do have like lots of those in our society. Like there are lots of what's it called Harry Potter jokes and other such fine things, and you wouldn't get any of them if you haven't watched any of those. And to be fair, I've only watched the first Harry Potter meme, so meme video. Yeah, I only watched the meme because obviously the entire franchise is a meme. Oh no. I mean, to be honest, I don't have like big of an opinion about Harry Potter. It's just not my stuff, you know. And I think people should watch Little Witch Academia or the story of girls who couldn't become magicians instead. But that's a very personal and subjective opinion, and everyone who likes Harry Potter instead has a reason to do so, you know. Okay, I do have like one really good stuff about Harry Potter, so I think the name Voldemort is very funny. Ah. 10 seconds? No, I don't have like anything. There is actually no time limit, and sometimes I do let .Vippo speak as well, but I feel right now it's totally fine. I mean, if you guys would redeem like Herr Vippo or Nihon Vippo as well, then it gets like really stuff. Is Donison stupid? It depends. Like my IQ test was like, you know, it said Wyvern. It said Wyvern. That's what my doctor wrote in my IQ test, you know. Make of it what you will. Indeed it is. It is. Aha. Also, the fun thing about this is usually I play both worse and better at the same time. Ah. Yeah, this is like always mean. The empty low are very mean. Oh no. Fuecoco, also known as Karl Wyvern. I'm dead. I'm dead. Indeed, I am dead. Okay, let's go. I mean, why is the aimer saying let's go? Ah, but yeah, Smudge Karl is so strong, honestly. I mean, not the strongest player I fought today, because Dr. Hex was also like insane, but he definitely feels like the second strongest after. I mean, okay, there was also Maho on the Ragnar, so stiff competition actually. Oh no. Confurco! By the way, do you guys know what's the most effed up about Confurco? That it combos without a counter hit. Oh no. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. GG's. I need to Don Pivo? Okay, Chaos, in my honest opinion, yes. Like, they both have like very different difficulties, but Karl's difficulty is mostly about oh, I'm yellow now. Haha, I'm only yellow. YOLO yellow indeed, not omnipotent orange. Okay, now against the new 13. This guy is a Murakumo enjoyer. But yeah, my opinion on that is actually yes. But the challenges are very different on those. And honestly, like, I definitely gave Rachel more time. And she felt more intuitive to me. So... But I think like the hardest part about Karl is actually getting really comfortable with negative edge. Because you have to do that all the time and play in lots of different ways. it did crash again. Also, like, he was way weaker on the Lambda, which is very weird, because he was a higher level on the Lambda. Okay, Smudge, so you'd say like he's more difficult than Arakuna and Rachel? Understandable. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think I only have like an opinion on how difficult it is to pick them up. And Carl was surprisingly easy. Because Fuecoco and what's it called? The other singer here? Yeah, and the ball, and then you have like simple combos into 2.8k with like a single negative edge in them. So I felt like, yeah, you can definitely make him work with very little. But of course, if you want to get like the highest level, then characters get more different, you know. And similarly, I think like with Rachel, for instance, you can also get with yeah. Let me just speak here like Don Zippo right now. But yeah, with Rachel, it's like very similar, but as in you can play her like very early. I mean, fairly early, if you just go like for the 6C confirms instead of like whatever like the optimals are, or like actual good combos. But of course, those will also like hurt you in the long run, right? So. But again, I think that's generally the thingy that people. Oh no. We need to boom mark. Okay, that was actually a very short one. Yeah, I know that Carl has like this, like Ignis tried to teach me like a specific jump that he can do. Like, was it a specific jump or movement technique which could drastically improve his maneuverability? And that one was hard. I didn't understand it at all. Oh yeah, actually we've gone like the 9 hour mark. I actually might take a break because it's like fairly hot. And we'll take a short break before I play Kagura. After this set.
Kaguring, it's so good.
Okay. Nice snipe. Uh-oh. No. But yeah, okay, let me withdraw the entry then and go to the bathroom and like make the quick break. I mean, I can go on the character. Wait, Lambda is here, yeah, actually, yeah, because of that. We are about to keg, exactly. We are all kegging over here. So, like, keg you very much. Yeah, where do we have like the be right back? I mean, maybe I can just, yeah, I think that's probably better. Be right back, little ad break, little break in general, so I can cola and stuff. Yeah, I guess. Wait, 30 seconds. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in around 2 minutes. Okay, I am indeed back, and yeah, I know I have to still get like the text back. Also, I could have done a slightly longer ad break to keep pre-rolls longer, but you know, it is what it is. I got me some new cola, I changed my clothes, and now we also changed character, you know. So for everyone interested, I'm currently rocking like a Donkey Kong shirt, so that is indeed very cool and awesome. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I have indeed entered. Okay, Smudge is here. Oh no, oh no. He's gonna make me regret my words. I mean, depends on what, you know. Banana eating contest, 100%. In a fist fight, 100%. In Blazblue, I kinda don't think so. You know? He would pick Susan and roll his face over the controller, and then he'd be like, still beating like 50 of them, but not 100, you know? Ah, shit. Ah, no. Yeah, I'm actually even getting beaten up by this Carl champion with on my Kagura. Ah, shit. Ah. Ah, no. Oh no. I was hoping he'd at least attack with the door so I could... I'm dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. I knew his car was good, but that good? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, sucks to be me. Exactly. Smudge, you do prove a point, you know? I was so expecting the overhead. But yeah, at the very least, Carl is squishy. Oh shit. Was it? No, it's a 4K version. I'm dead. No. But yeah, that will be like the issue with like the Blazblue rank system. If a player like Smudge, who's like clearly like super strong, isn't already like rated high, I will probably lose like lots of points and might lose like a level or two today, depending on how often I fight him. Let's go. Wait. Ah, I'm dead. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, this character. GG's Smudge. But yeah, that's the thingy, that's the thingy. You know my opening statement where I was like I'd much rather play a Karl than an Arakune? That was because most Karls I've played were like character expert but not good at the game necessarily. So yeah, I mean I once remember fighting against I think it was 9S. He was like, yeah, can I fight you? I need some Kagura experience. And then afterwards he was like, lol, I don't need to take this character seriously. Also, what do you mean with classic Kagura behavior? But yeah, good games, Smudge, and yeah, that's generally the thingy. I think there are like not many people who play like Karl at the level where I get like afraid of him, but you're definitely one. Yeah, I think he calls himself that actually. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, but we live and die by the Fafnir, you know? I was also fairly certain that he would, but at some point against like a character like Karl or whoever, you get like a little bit frustrated and you do like stupid stuff, you know? But yeah, Smudge definitely one of the greatest in Europe and very strong Karl. And again, I think he needs to grind against me. So like no poor beginner fights like this level 17 Karl and is like, oh yeah, he's only level 17, I stand a chance. And then they're like, oh, getting completely molded by this war crime of a character, you know? Actually, that was super bad because I only RC'd after the second hit, but Pluton didn't tech, so I was very lucky to get this. Also, Kasi, I hope the Donaldson Whipping Redeem was worth it. I'm not sure if I want to talk like that the entire day, so that's exhausting, you know? So that's why I switched back to the regular voice. So I still have like some energy left afterwards. Actually, yes. Like, I mean, Pluton has like this, what I call like a player identity crisis. I mean, no, character crisis actually only. Like since the beginning. Because you all know that he loves like Terumi like no one else, but he doesn't believe in his character. And it's fair, so he's been like searching for like an actual tournament character. For like, I don't know how long, and he's tried out lots of characters. But I feel like Terumi is still like his best character, that's the thing. I mean, maybe his Jubei too, but, you know, for one reason or another, he doesn't play Jubei that much these days. I think his Jubei would definitely smoke me. Yeah, that was another fucking that I wanted to do. I mean, I think there are like multiple stuff. Like for one, like he is very squishy because like everyone gets like counter hit confirms on him, right? And not counter hit, crouch confirms on him, even on standing, and that definitely makes him like a little bit weaker in that department, like squishier. Like potentially they even get like better Oki afterwards, so that's. Yeah, I still need to win 2 rounds or 1? 2. Okay, so I don't want to necessarily needlessly use my overdrive, yeah. I haven't. But I know like lots of quote-unquote bad characters like Rue 13 have been popping off. Like I've also seen like good placement from like several Noel players in the Raven Online. So everything is possible. I mean, I'm not saying that Noel is as bad as Terumi though, you know. Ah, no. Okay, I'm literally effed. Okay, it was only a time. But Noel more based. Yeah, I also think she's better. She's better than Terumi. Because like with Noel, it's definitely like her kit all around is very solid. The only big issue that holds her back is that she relies a little bit too much on RPS, you know. And her damage output is not as great for the majority of hits. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thingy too. But you know, some people just prefer, just can't enjoy the game as much as they don't know they can't perform to the maximum of their capabilities. Like, it's a complex topic for sure. But yeah, personally I think like Blazblue is definitely like kind of game where every character can compete. Yeah, that's the other thing, like determining your main. I mean, again, for me it's very easy. Like Kagura is definitely the character that has like has won my heart over once I was able to play him, and like definitely like my favorite fighting game function of all time. So I will always come back to Kagura, but I do get that those struggles because I have those struggles with my secondary, right? Because like yes, I'm trying like out every character, and I want to get like every character to rank level 20, and also like probably have like every character at a level where I can still throw hands with them, and maintaining that to a degree. But yeah, those characters that I definitely want to put like more time into, that I can at some point really say like, yeah, this is my secondary. I'm also super good with them. Not as good as with Kagura because Kagura is simply broken. And yeah, I want the character too, and I have like that 100% win rate. I'm wondering, is that guy just someone who's like super cracked and has been like fighting against opponent, or is it like someone who disconnects? We may or may not see, depending on whether I win or not, you know. He's definitely like playing very cautious and good. Okay, he made a mistake and I made a mistake in punching it. Whoops. Ah shit, the classic. Oh no. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. I mean, yeah, that's the thingy, but I mean, you also get better if you don't grind that much, you know? It will just take longer. You might not get as good, but it's like, that's more like a question of like commitment. And less of like character choice. Okay, I did not deserve that round in the slightest, but I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't necessary there, but still. Okay, neither. He actually earned all of his 16 wins that he had in a row. Very nice. Yeah, around his perfect win rate, exactly. Like, big accomplishment. But he probably sees it like positively because he pressed like Oh shit, I pressed the second B too early. The answer is yes, Pluton. Ah, shit. I pressed too early. Nice. But yeah, GG's rate. Very strong Jin. What I can say is that you're probably not that familiar with the Kagura matchup. Which, to be fair, there are not that many Kaguras. I mean, there are not Kaguras around, but yeah. Doing the nitty-gritty stuff. I'm not even doing all the nitty-gritty stuff. I told you I was talking to Just the Tomato, right? He has like more like a little bit of a signature that I am not doing myself. Which is like ending combo early for Kadamos and Drake resets, you know. And yeah. Yeah, unfortunate misjudgment of spacing. Understandable. Nice. Understandable. But I also feel like the JC, RC, JC is something that you have to learn at some point with Kagura. I mean, the only reason I learned it because like the instant overhead stuff was against Hakumen, Relius and Tega. Oh, nice. No combo there. I mean, I don't know what you see, but I see lots of brain actually being here. Because we are both trying to play around Kagura's buttons, and that's funny, you know. Lots of patience, lots of waiting, you know. Yes. Ah. Yeah, in the corner you need to go for Kadamos, my man. After 2A. Because you literally left out like 4k or 3k out of the tail, but plus your corner position, you know? Unfortunately, simply like a bad burst. Ah, shit. I dropped my bombo there. If I didn't, you would have been toast. I mean, he didn't move. Also, there's actually some application for Kagura taunt. Yeah, I unfortunately have to burst. I mean, Pluton, no need to excuse yourself for not having the time or the desire to drive, you know. Because let's be real, not having the time is quote unquote an excuse, because there are people who have like an 8-hour job and still find the time to grind, you know. Like sometimes even like 12 hours and stuff. But they are compromising on sleep, right? And I don't think you should be doing that, but for some it's like, you know, it's just a matter of priorities. And if Blazblue is not your highest priority, there's no issue with that. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Good game. Yeah, you can't. Placement level was level 3, now you're 20. Damn. So if it was level 3, then that means then when you tried him out first time, you were like, yeah. You were actually not good with him, and now you're like a legend. But yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. Ah, damn, that was supposed to be barrier. Ah, damn. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. But yeah, GG's Horikato got super close. But yeah, I think you were like, I mean, yesterday you were saying like, oh, was it today that you like get hit by, that you get defeated a lot because you fought me at the wrong times? And I think like one of the big issues that you have is that you over rely on C-Fop. I was not doing the best job of baiting it. But yeah, if you'd introduce more B-Fuffs to your game and then do like learn the B-Fuff combo, then the gameplay would already like yeah, it would level up quite a bit by that. Yeah, that gave me a second chance and I wasted it on flash kick. Again, Horikato, nothing to beat yourself up over because I did the same against Smudge, you know. Who is, by the way, as his own wording, pretty dog shit with Carl. But yeah, Carl has like a very high skill ceiling, so I understand what he means with that. Like he feels like the character itself can still do so much more. But he's bad. He's not really doing what he's capable of yet, and I do get that sentiment. Because I have this with characters that are not Kagura, you know. I do understand that with Bang, you know. I mean, I got like level 29 and I can confidently beat like lots of people with him. But I still know how much more there is to get. Actually, I thought because I didn't get the... No! Also, like... You know, stuff like that happens, Horikato. It happened to me right now, because I forget that I didn't need the microdash in Ragnar, so I was confused that I still got the hit. And then I dropped a combo that would have won me the game. And then he dropped like one thing and I still didn't capitalize. It happens. Yeah, the classic. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I know Mizuchi is a good player. I also have seen him on Hazama too. I think he also beat me with his Hazama. I didn't actually know that he was like a Celica player. Unfortunate. Evil rollback. Okay, actually I think that might have been the smartest routing here too. I mean, not the smartest because I could have done overdrive. I'm back. How's the flash kicking? I mean, I'm kicking in the flash, you know. It's good, it's good. Like, Horikata took a game from me. I'm proud of him. And I took a game of Mizuchi Hell right now. And Smudge completely demolished me with his new card, so that is something. Not that he needed it, because like his platinum was already completely demolishing me. Shit. Ah, damn, the unreactable. Ah, no. I was so close to actually befuffing the Gauntlet Hades guys. Because once you do like once you do befuff like Gauntlet Hades and Death Side, like Ragnar gets like actually fairly tame. It's not enough. Wait. I think that was some rollback moments there. It's okay though. Ah, a little bit too late. Okay, this is my demise. This is probably my demise. This is my demise. shit. Very unfortunate. But yeah, this is the other side of the medal. As I said, like, you know, if I could beef up, like Death Size and most importantly Gauntlet Hades very consistently, then like Ragnar would be way much scarier on offense. On the other hand, as long as he has overdrive, I'm also way less scary on offense because every drive could be punished. I didn't even know that you can jump cans out of Gauntlet Hades in overdrive. But yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, that's what I said. Like, especially Death Side is not that difficult too. Okay, he got hit by Lindwurm. It happens to the best of us. Ah shit, why am I bursting? I'm stupid. Ah damn. It's a double overhead. Overhead into no confirm. Just to overhead again. Ah, now. Okay. Unfortunate, it was almost a kill. Hello Derek, how are you doing? But yeah, GG's Mizuchi, GG's. Strong Ragnar, very strong Ragnar indeed. But yeah, I do know that you were like very sparingly with like the blood sides, but that one blood side that you used to get Prost Flames got punished. Yeah, Unlimited Celica. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've seen him on like Hazama. I'm not entirely sure though. I mean, maybe I'm tripping and I never saw him, that I was adjusting that because like Hazama has like the Mizuchi. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was like a very bad roll. I'm dead. I'm actually not dead. Okay, understandable. I was too greedy. Okay, it's a rollback though, and not my PC. Ah, damn. But yeah, net play unblockable. See me offline, no. I wouldn't block it offline either. But yeah, the trick is actually to do it like sparingly, like he does. Because again, it's the same with every attack in the game, every overhead, every low. The more you spam it, the more predictable you become. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, damn, I knew it was coming. Okay, we got this. Nice. But yeah, the Ragnar-Kagura matchup is one of those matchups where I'm pretty confident it's even. It's like a 50-50, you know? You never know 100%. It could be like 45, 55, like something like that, but it's very even. Damn. Ah, shit. Oh no. Uh-oh, I get completely smoked this time. I'm dead. Ah, shit. Was this the final game of the set? I think so, right? Yeah, GG's. GG's, Mizuchi. Okay, another one. I mean, yeah, we both have won a set. So it's probably only fair. The issue is, so I have to concentrate so much. I should have wake up C-Craft. Oh, thank you very much, Toby, for the raid. Ah, shit. But yeah, another blood size like that. Unfortunately, that's way too reactable. Oh no. Unfortunately, that looked like Robeck got me that hit. Shit. Ah, shit. Could have ended it. But yeah, that was fun, luckily enough. But yeah, getting yourself in those situations where you don't have to actually hit confirm, you can just press RC either way is always good. I mean, some characters have that anyway with their combos, so. But for Kagura in this case, it's not like that. Oh yeah, shit. Unfortunately, it's more plus than it's plus if I try to overdrive. Ah, shit. Ah. Shit. That was another one of those rapids that's supposed to be overdrive. Because if I got overdrive there, I could have locked him out of this, and I think I could have dealt enough damage to kill him. Unfortunate. Maybe I should add like an additional macro, but then again, I just like pressing 2 buttons for that. That's the worst feeling. shit. Ah, no. Ah. Unfortunate, I really needed that first round. Yeah, that ping, I mean, I'm not sure from where he is in the US, but he is from the US and I'm from Germany, you know? Like, if he's like West Coast, then it explains a lot, you know? East Coast usually runs a little bit smoother. But again, like, I can work with that kind of ping. As long as he is fine with it, I'm fine with it, you know? Ah, no. Okay, why am I doing this? I'm actually stupid. Ah, no. And that was like a terrible burst from my end. I have my own jump scares. But yeah, that's also what I mean, you know? The Ragnar also needs like 2 mistakes and he's dead. I'm still alive, okay, that's good. Ah, shit. Unfortunate. But yeah, GG's. But yeah, that's one of the things I have to stop, like trying to be like if they just spam like 2 A's, best hold it and not try to overdrive through and answer with a 2A of my own. Especially as my 2A's are slower than theirs, you know, it's like 7 frames. And most characters 2A's are 6 frames. I mean, I'm not sure if most, but many characters 2A's are 6 frames. And unfortunately, if you press like 2A, I can't match against it with 5A. Because there I had the advantage. Understandable. Smarter dude. Smart dude. started to find throws as well, or no? Why am I doing this? Like bad beginner habits are cropping up again. No. Yeah, now he found this throw. Now I'm completely dead. He found this throw. No. Is it because of the no? I think I only did like that after he started throwing. Why did he have to find this throw? No. No. I'm not reacting to that, especially not in 5 to 7 frames of rollback. Okay, good in Avant, Mena Bippo. Is that like... That's Dan. That was Danish, right? I'm a little bit confused. And hello, have a wonderful evening, Morgan. Like, I'm starting to lose it again, you know. I started like being... playing very good against this person. And now I started like... introducing all the beginner bad habits again. It's Dutch? Oh shit. Are you Dutch? Oh, that's very close. Yeah, but it's all the same, you know. All our German. I don't know how the specific group of languages is called, but they're definitely... no. There are definitely some of those that are like, yeah. ETIM'd me there. Oh shit. I actually thought he was in range. Ah shit, wrong fuff. Okay. The sun gons are wake up. Damn. Okay, Jubei, okay. Thank you, Ida. I will try him out later today. Probably like 11. I think I probably stopped like ranked matches at 11. Okay, it doesn't delay enough for me to pull C5 through, which is annoying. I'm dead. That's what you say, I know. That's what you say, I know. You forget I'm a Kagura player. I have a weird brain, you know. I mean, for instance, like I tried him one and people tried to explain me how his pom-pom-pom works and I didn't understand. So, like, don't get your hopes up, is what I'm saying. But yeah, even though he wins more games than I do, like we all know I'm the real winner here after like that Zenga on his wake up. Because I got the clip, he didn't. That was so stupid, that should have never worked. But yeah, I guess like this one is the last against Yumizuchi if you're watching this, because yeah, I think other players might want to fight me as well. I don't even know what that means, pathologically charged, but yeah. If you mean like it's charge motion, no, Zanga's not a charge motion, it's only like 2-8. No charge required. Ah, shit. And that's the issue of blocking DPs. Never block DPs, evade them is the actual Giga Chat answer to DPs. Unfortunate. Wait, no, he does use charges. The Fafnir is like a charge, and the orb, but only one of his supers is a charge. Like the Zanga super is not a charge. And that's the one that's usually done to do damage, and Lindwurm is the meme super that no one does outside of myself. I mean, no one is a lie, but other people use it way more sparingly. Yeah, understandable. I should have found like a place to overdrive there. Like this is the charge super Lindwurm. It comes out 4 frames. People are not using it that much. And yeah, commentators always criticize me for using it, but then again, my greatest victories were because of that move, because that's like a forward charge into a half circle forward. That's like the Lindwurm motion, and then you have backward forward charge, up down charge, and down up charge. So he is quite the charge character, but it's not as essential to his game plan as it is for Batista, for instance. Like Batista, May, whoever, you know. Like for many of those characters it's like super important. And Kagura can actually go without. Like until the specific point when like the layer 1 doesn't work anymore and you have to learn up down charge at some point, you know. You have to learn them, but oops. Yo George, how are you doing? Oh no. Unfortunate. I thought I could dash through and then get like the big punish. I should have just gone for active flow. I mean for exit axle for the active flow. Yeah. Like people forget about 6B all the time because it's actually even better than Grounded Hades. It is. Unfortunate. Ah no, shit. Yeah, exactly. The negative edge is the hard part about Batista. That's true. That's true. She also has like more time to do the charges. Like for some characters, you have to have the charges immediately. You know, if you get like a fast slash with May and Strive, for instance, then yeah, you need to follow up with Dolphin. So you should have the charge in advance. But generally, the charge in advance combos are very rare with Kagura. There is one that I wanted to show, but I missed input. I can't react. Like just a few frames short, I'm certain of it. Oh, to see. Yes. Ah, shit. He had burst. He wasn't even trying. Damn. But yeah, GG's Mizuchi. GG's. And again, I'm trying to get like someone else to play with now, so don't be upset if I don't give you like another. I'm sorry, Mizuchi. I know this must look toxic right now if he's not looking the stream because I won against him. Exactly, that's why. I knew that, for instance, like High Axel is like queuing up. And while I do play High Axel more than I play Mizuchi, it's definitely like, you know, that's part of the spirit of the event. You guys are supposed to be able to snipe me. And if he just loops me, if he just loops the request, then yeah, then that's not possible. So normally I should actually limit this to like 3 sets in a row max. because yeah. So everyone has a shot actually at doing so. Oh, nice overdrive. Yeah, actually I forgot like yesterday's lessons already. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. No, he's toxic? I mean, yeah, I'm... You know what? It really depends on which hate item I have. Like, you know, if I hold the toxic orb, then I am toxic. As how should I phrase it different, right? Oh shit. Didn't get my micro dash. Ah, shit. Nice. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I get the salt gets better of me, and also like I had like the Donaldson whipping redeem and the stuff I said was not okay, you know. Even though it wasn't like personal against anyone. Oh no. Stupid bang character like this. Right now I'm toxic because I'm salty, you know. Stupid bang. I hate him. That was way too greedy. And that's to Noel. Yeah, like all the characters that I play are inherently toxic, you know? Kagura, Bang, Noel, all of them are inherently toxic. That's just what it is. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's the issue. High Axel is blocking this guy. Like, why is he blocking? No blocking in my anime fighter. This is unfair. He's using high level techniques against me. The stupid ass blocking, you know? Like, I'm just holding down back and this guy is full on blocking. It's unfair. It's just unfair, I say. But yeah, it's like... it always seems like I play better on Thursdays in the lobby most of the time. shit. Not close. Okay, we got this. Yeah, that's probably true. Morgan, I haven't really sweat lorded her the way she deserves to be sweat lorded, but you know, it's because my heart is in this game with the stupid spam sham that I have to beat, you know. Okay, GG's, I hate bang. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I love Kagura. Okay, he needs like the Marge Simpson power up. Ah, shit. Why am I pressing C afterwards? Ah, shit. Oh no. This was a 6B, oh no. Oh. Unfortunately, wasn't the last round. Today you learned that the card players exist. Yeah. Hello, El Hydro. I think you probably ran into Aesthetic Smudge, right? Don't be fooled. He normally isn't like a card player. He just. Oh no. No! Ah. Oh, let's go. No! Ah, damn. Okay, I guess you did good, because like this aesthetic smudge versus Carl champ, he also defeated me. The same way as High Axel versus Broken Bang champ. GG's, GG's. GG's. GG's, GG's. Oh no. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where I want to end myself, you know? This is exactly the time. Because I get beaten up by the regulars, and it's usually more frustrating if you get beaten up by the same people over and over again. And especially when it's like people where you know you can win, you know? That's a big part with High Axel. I think High Axel and I go fairly even, but like what started as me dominating against him is now like he wins more often than I do, I think. So, but I have to say, like, he also invested more time into the game in that time frame. Like, I think he has 2,000 hours in Central Fiction. And what I see is like he does stuff like instant block, you know, stuff that I haven't implemented, like instant block and blocking in general, you know. I only hold down back. Hey! Shit. You do get jump scared by 2D Kadamos. 2D Kadamos, exactly. You still block Vritra way too much for my liking, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, thanks for the matches, Mizuchi. Yeah, unfortunately I had to stop at some point because there are like multiple people queuing up. So I wanted to give all of them a chance. Definitely enjoyed fighting your Ragnar. Like, of course, like due to the way internet works, connection wasn't always the best, but still enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, now I get beaten up by regulars, you know. So if you're frustrated about that me winning the last set and then ditching you, be assured, like, I'm getting the karma. I'm getting the karma here. Shit. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, Mizuchi, actually I have one. Do you also have like a Hazama, or am I tripping? Because I remember I think I fought against your Hazama once. Or twice. But maybe I'm completely tripping. It's just because my brain is like Mizuchi, that's a special from Hazama. Let's go. Optimal. Simply optimal. I wish you could see after Astro. Okay, so I'm completely tripping. I'm sorry, Mizuchi. I never said that. I never asked that. Okay, so it's really Celica and like a pocket sub Ragnar. I mean, I don't want to say pocket because pocket kinda implies that he's not that good, but he's awesome. Wait. Why am I doing this? Oh no. Okay, Terumi for fun. Yeah, I mean, I have like lots of those for fun characters because of the channel limit. Speaking of, today I have to... Yeah, no backdashes on my end when I have Lindwurm. No, shit. GG's. Of course you can. I mean, you can always see anything into anything as long as it's connected, you know? That's the beauty and the curse of RC. Yeah, I need to deny him the rank up. Ah, damn. Thought it was closer. Doesn't look good for me. I knew he'd backdash. Okay. Kept it simple. Ah, shit. Keep it simple. Oh no. Lambda-11 Kagura. Simple as that, you know? You see how like this Kagura champ beat up like poor and honest Susan, right? Also, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I have missed like anything too important. Shit. I did the mistake and wanted to block. Ah. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have just neutral attacked. I mean, to be fair, like, Pluton tried out Kagura, by the way, Bartikan. Like, in a way, Pluton is the reason the Kagura Disciple Festival exists. Oh no. I hate this character. Yeah, this ranked sword is getting to me. Okay, he has DP is the issue. Ah no, shit. I should have just gone up and grabbed, but I was too scared. No! No! Sigma, how about no? How about you fight High Axel to get it, right? How about that? Ah, damn. Very, very bad. Ah. Misinput. Yeah, that's the idea of Pluton. Again, he shall beat High Axel up in order to get his rank up, not me. Okay. Successful gatekeep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will, Sigma. But farm High Axel for it. Oh, this one is a funny one. I mean, yeah, okay, this is the third one, I guess. But afterwards I gonna decline to see if someone else wants to fight me. That's how it's because I remember this track from Will Fox, but I couldn't find him on his. Yeah, so are we, you know. damn, your DP recovered faster, of course it did. She's not fast enough for the run-up buff. Oh, okay, understandable. But yeah, I got your burst. That's good. That's good. I don't think you should have bursted there, by the way. Hey! Ah, damn. Overdrive is against me. Shit. Ah, shit. The issue about that was like why it's so frustrating. I was looking out for that option and wanted to see of it. Ah. But yeah, I'm getting aggro. Now he's leg switching in order to get the rank up. Understandable. I'm dead. No. Jubei, God of War, Gears of War. Ah, shit. This looks very dire. Okay, yes. Good night, Pluton. Yeah, and I'm also wondering, you know. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, guys, Friday Rank Fever is over. I gave Sigma his stupid promotion, and I'm gonna play Jubei now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna alt F4 for the dramatic fashion, and now I'm gonna restart. I hope that didn't. But we did get back to the thing, to the. No. But yeah, I have similar issues with Sigma that I have with Hyexcel. The thing is, we play so much, and they improve at a faster rate than I am, and that's very frustrating to see, you know. That's very frustrating to see, and as such, like, I always get triggered when I lose against them. And I do know that, like, comparing yourself to others is never healthy, but I can't just stop myself, you know. Anyway, no rank anymore, you know. I'm at my saltiest. But he... Yeah. But yeah, it is just like that. I'm really sorry to say, but it's really frustrating if someone comes into the scene and stuff later than you, and then he becomes so good, you know? Like, it's just like that, you know? I'd still like to have like a winning record, but I feel like I have a losing record against you and Hyexcel. That's really, really frustrating. Yeah. I mean, I still love you too, but still, it's just frustrating, you know? So, yeah. I mean, Hydro. That's okay actually. Yeah, but honestly, that's another big issue, Bartikan. I don't want to learn, you know? I like, you know, I have like this attitude where I prefer to learn on myself, on my own terms and stuff. So yeah, again, I know that I'm usually my biggest obstacle, you know, my mental and stuff. My mental, my attitude, my everything, you know. Like, I'm hindering for myself from greatness. I do know that. I do realize that. But yeah, I wanted to say like Hydro can fight me, but if I open a room, then everyone else will jump in. I mean, actually, do I have you? Can I find you in stuff? Because we could play like a 1st to 5 with against my Kagura. But again, I'm done with rank for tonight, you know, because I gave up that stupid rank. So let me see if I can find you. Deactivate. No, I don't find your name anywhere. Like, you know, I just find people I just find people talking about Genshin Impact, so that's the issue, you know. Oh, Hydrogen, I do find you. Okay, I do find you on this thingy. Okay, let me DM you. I actually did have you here in my thingies. Okay. Okay, let me. Okay. Yeah, this takes so. This takes a while. So yeah, Hydro, I hope you're still here because I sent you the link. I mean, says my answer is no. Stay on Kagura or any cool character. I mean, if you enjoy Taker, then it's cool, you know. I mean, there's actually a lot. I can actually go into like another anti-Kagura coaching session afterwards, like into training mode, playing stuff about Kagura. Yeah, then play Kagura. It's simple as that, you know. Like my stupid ass wants to play this girl too, and yeah, I mean, it's the entire cast, but you know, I'm really like more invested into Bang, Noel, Bang and Noel, and then there's like Ragnar and New 12 who are also like somewhere up there. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to CD round stuff. I always forget that, by the way. Oh shit. Okay, understandable. Okay, that was actually not what I wanted. Also, that Ice can't wake up was very interesting. Okay, it's a very good Jin reset round. I effed up. But yeah, so far, like the biggest things are like you get beef-huffed too much, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's easier to explain afterwards. But yeah, it's mostly like you're not careful enough around my beef-huff. And then you either don't react, which is also totally fine, or you're not aware of one-man mix-up option. What do you mean you're bad? I mean you're playing. You asked me and I'm playing you, and again I could have just played rank and you could have gone there. Yeah, Sigma, what's up? Yeah, I mean after getting salty by you, I'm definitely not gonna play you right now, honestly. Like I don't really enjoy playing right now, honestly. Like I'm just doing it to do Hydrogen a favor, you know. I mean I might enjoy like playing with other characters, but not Kagura. Like, you know, the salty meter on Kagura is like is fully charged. Ah shit, nice. And again, I don't really think there's like there's much value in playing like the game and being molding the entire time, neither for myself nor for like the community, because it kind of shows like this game is like, it's so bad, like even the players who play it are only like raging, you know. No, and I don't want the guys to have that impression of Blazblue. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's actually why I'm like very glad that I have the Jubei to learn, because it gives me like time to spend with the game without being like being too sweaty, you know, just like some single player content where there's like no other factor than myself and the game itself, you know. Because let's be real, you get like salty with like every competitive game. I mean, I've been raging like crazy in Pokemon trading card game when I play that. When I play this ladder there. I'm like stupid Dragapult. And it, by the way, is stupid. It always was, but like, yeah, my Eevee deck has like bigger issues with it than my Qianpao deck had. It was stupid on Qianpao too, don't get me wrong. I mean, he is not German, but he is living in German and he's learning German. I mean, that also makes him German in a way, you know, because we have like that thingy. I'm not sure if he has like the deutsche Staatsbürgerschaft, German citizenship for everyone else. Finish learning, yeah, that's good. I mean, you never finish learning though. I'm just saying, you know, no matter how fluent you get, there's still stuff to learn. Never finish learning. Only scrubs finish learning. Ah, she's nice. Oops. Ah, nur für ein Jahr, okay. You never rate your rated chill for that? I mean, that's good, that's good. But yeah, GG's Hydro. Thanks for the games. Several oopsies were made. I'm gonna go over like the anti-Kagura tech right now. And also like specific mistakes that you did. So like, yeah, my dummy, I mean, it's mostly Jin most of the time anyway, because so I'm lazy. And so like, let me start with like the mistakes that you did, right? And one of those was like you were doing like too many Hishokens. Like I got like several Wyverns. And honestly, I don't think like Hishoken is that good that you want to use it. I mean, I think you can use it to reset your pressure when you're like up close. At least to some degree. That was like mistake number one. Mistake number two, and the biggest mistake, is you tried too much instant air dash J to C. And that got beaten by BFAF a lot of the time. And as such, like, yeah, again, the BFAF itself I mean, the buff gives me, especially at those heights, gives the Kagura player a 2.7k combo into like whatever Oki he wants to run, which is usually one of two things. Like, I mean, let me actually record this, by the way. Oops, where's the record button? It's this one, right? So it's like either this, which is like a neutral Oki you can roll back and you're safe, or the more common is like this, is then the orb. And after the orb, you kind of have to see. You can, of course, wake up DP, or you have to hold it and block, you know? Those are essentially your options after, like... Or, like, delay your tech, so you get out of the orb. But if I get that, then I'm gonna do that orb. But you could also delay that orb. And technically, if I know you're delaying that much, I could run up 5 BB. But yeah, this is, like, the big... That was the biggest issue. Then there was the Hishoken issue. The other thingy, especially it's an Hishoken issue, but you know this one, right? Which is like, oops, like this. If you do it like this, right? Then because like, and do I have counter always available? No, I don't. But yeah, that's the thing usual. Like most other characters don't have a normal that can catch Jin, and they would need to dash, right? So they would get hit. But Kagura just did 2 Cs and gets like a free punish, and that happened like two times or so. Most Jins don't know this and still do it. Like I even saw like G's doing it, but G's mix it up so well that I'm not sure that I often let him get away with it. So like generally speaking, like your other options, this or Snowflake are way better. Like don't do that. Don't do the Hishoken stuff against Kagura, because technically, like if I'm super, okay, it really it depends on the range. If I'm ultra cracked, which I'm not. But yeah, if I'm ultra cracked, I could get like a full... I could get like a full combo, versus that other thingy, of course, only gives me like this, right? Like I could get like even 1k more. But even then, you don't want to be hit by 3k for like resetting your pressure. Also, liebe ich mich jetzt? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to love myself. Yeah, thank you Sigma for the games. And yeah, yeah, let's see how Jubei works and stuff. But yeah, that's the big issue. And then another thingy that you did react at some point, but if you ever see the Kagura player barrier blocking in the corner, then you can be sure, oops, then you can be sure that he's gonna do overhead Kadamos afterwards. I mean, technically, damn, now I'm actually, damn. Technically, I of course could also go like 3C low instead, but because, yeah, because the Kagura player knows that most other players don't know about this, they will spam the overhead. But yeah, of course they could show like they could show the 3C instead if they know that you know how to block the overheads. Then I mean, yeah, that's another idea that you could do. But I haven't implemented burst bait into my game plan. And unless you're fighting like the upper echelons of Kaguras, they won't do that. Because generally speaking, let's say I try to burst bait after this, right? Then then yes, I might get the burst bait. I lose. Generally speaking, Kagura has a hard time burst baiting because he can't block in his stance. So once he goes in his stance, you can burst for free, essentially. And if they do, for instance, you do that and then they try to do that. No, that actually doesn't even work. They actually have to go with like 6B or anything. And that's actually, yeah, most of the time it's like, it's not good. Because they will throw away so much damage. So most Kaguras will simply say like, yeah, let them burst. I'd rather take the damage instead of the small chance of them burst baiting. I mean, some players are very hardy, like Mako. So Mako will burst bait. But yeah, most Kagura players, especially those who only play Kagura, I mean, I don't know, Mako has a bullet technically. But yeah, it's really usually not that much, not worth it, so. I mean, you can kind of judge it, but let me actually put on Dust Loop for this. So I think like 3C is faster than Kadamos. Oh no, not the starter guide overview. Normal moves, 3C. Yeah, so 3C has a startup of 14 frames. And specials, no, Dragon Stance is 13 frames, but you have to buffer it somehow. But yeah, I mean, wait, what was this other? It was 14 frames, right? Yeah. So yeah, you essentially have to guess for the 50-50. Because those things are essentially like same speed. There is like a difference though. For instance, if I do like this, 6B into Kadamos, I mean it's still like very similar, but because like 6C cancels into 3C, the Kadamos is slower. But only because of that. And also, you see, I'm not. But yeah, that's generally that's the thing with those things. But yeah, I want to say like whenever you see them barrier guarding in the corner, they probably want to set up like a Kadamos. Because again, not much reward without RC, but with RC we get 4K, you know. And similarly, I mean, it will be very rarely that the Kagura player will Kadamos after 5B, but it's technically possible. Then there's like, usually, most of the time it's after 6B, the Kadamos. And again, then we have like that mix up again, the 50-50. And, but yeah, again, can also do it like after 2B. Essentially 5B, 2B, 6B, all of those can have like an overhead. Or can go into a low. And with 5B specifically, or like 2B or 5B, you can go into like 2 lows in afterwards, you know? So that's generally, and also like the general pressure of Kagura is mostly stagger. So they try to, I'm not really that good, that's the issue, with like inputting in general. So like, and then with the stagger, they want you to press at some point. I mean, yeah, the one idea of stagger is of course want them to press and then go into continue like the chain, right? That's the first idea. And if they see like your passive, comment grab to the A, you know, or like again Kadamos. And also, by the way, I'd say mid screen, of course, to the A you should react to, but Kadamos you can kinda not do. Because yeah, the reward is simply not there mid-screen, even with like RC. So like mid-screen Kadamos are more like to condition your opponent to block high. So you could technically go like through with the 3C and then get the corner carry. And more damage, you know. So that's the idea behind it. Like mid-screen, Kadamos is not very scary, but 2DA is, because again 2DA can combo into like his BND. Again, but you see like how much I'm dropping, right? Like I'm definitely like, I'm wasted, you know? Can of course that, and that's like the fastest and easiest. I mean most rewarding, but they can also go like stuff like that. A little bit less reward, but can do it whenever in the chain. So don't be like, so yeah, with the stances, if Naga or 2DB are used up, then you won't have to fear like the overhead. That's generally the thing. As long as one of those low stances was used, you have to not fear mix-up anymore. But you have to fear like the 5DA, so like pressing afterwards is probably not the smartest option. I mean, of course they can do stuff like that, right? If I put them and block everything. But yeah, I think that that would be most likely with stuff like that. Even though I did like the timing wrong. But yeah, that's generally the thing in a nutshell. The issue. Yeah, by the way, that's the big thingy. The same as with Kadamos essentially. But of course, 2DA can be done whenever in the chain. So that's what makes it scary. Like, of course, that's a very common thing. And of course, has like the built in layer 1, 2DA or 2DB, or like the late command grab, which I'm not sure if you got hit by it, but yeah. And oh yeah, by the way, Hydro, like this is not necessarily specific, but most of the time, if you see me go into stance, you can pop your OD. Like, so the worst thing that can happen for you if you see me going into stance is that I cancel the states and I'm still safe, but at those moments you get like your turn. So at those moments you get oops. Like if I do that and block whatever, you get your turn back. And especially Jin is a robbery character. Like don't use Exit Axel. Because if they block that, then yeah, then you actually gave the Kagura what they wanted. Yeah, the big thing about command grab is essentially you need to jump out, right? But of course, if he just continues, then you can't jump. So it's the same with everything, really. So it's hard to say, but yeah, generally speaking, you want to win neutral ones and then put Kagura into the blender and play around his C-Fuff. Or like both of his Fafnirs, because if you play around those, then you're like actually golden. Also, like speaking of B-Fuff that you got hit a lot, like if you block it up close, then you can actually punish it. And one way to do it is actually like jump over. Oh no, actually you have to. Oops. And now you'd be in a range. If you jump over and you're like on top of Kagura and you block it with barrier guard, then you're in a range where you could punish. I think with 5C even. So yeah, that's like one of the good techniques against to bait like B-Fuff and stuff. Try to jump over, barrier guard. And I mean the same thing is true for C-Fuff as well. Jump over, barrier guard. I mean, the worst thing, of course, that can happen is it still connects and they have RC. In which case they will often try... Oops. No, that's what happens rarely. They will usually try this. Or like even jump once and then do it. So that's the kind of stuff where you'd want to have like your your enter at the ready, and I know that like Jin 2C is like is not reactive, so you have to kinda gamble with it. And the same is essentially true if you do like Recho or Fubuki, and I think Fubuki is like a weird angle for that. And yeah, then the 3C. Oh yeah, by the way, another big Kagura thingy that I don't know if you know. But let me just say, I mean, actually I needed the characters in the different order on different side. I mean, I can technically do that. Jin Kagura. Like very standard, but 2DA, 5DA is like low crushable, so you have to lap. What you can do afterwards, very nice. And I don't know Jin combos enough, you know. Yeah, then I mean outside it is. Or you can do that, or like if you have the read, then you can actually also throw it. And I think technically throwing is better, because if I do like the other thingy, like if I try to mash out after like a 2DC, don't mash during 2DC. Like if I try to low mash after 2DC, I will get fataled. So it's only after 2DB, only after the sword car, where you can do the low crush. But I think you can. No, I think you can't. Okay, maybe on instant block. Yeah, you can actually throw it though, if you like nice with it. But yeah, instant blocking. I think you need instant blocking. I think you do. Let me check it. Yeah, I think you need instant block. Yeah. Also, yeah, the first is a mid. Yeah, if you instant block, you can also throw it in this case. So yeah, and generally the thing about Kagura 2 is he wants to end in 2DC or like for 5DA, right? And the thing is, if he hasn't used either of those earlier, like for instance after Wyvern, I could go into both, right? And then now I'm safe. I mean, you can take your turn back, but I'm safe. But then I think, let me actually, I know it's on Rag now. I'm not sure if Jin can punish it though. Let me actually put it on block everything. Everything, oh, it is. Like, yeah, you can actually get like a punish if that's not really well spaced. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can still get it, but you need for the punish. Like this is technically a safe move. You see that? But if you instant block the second hit, it's not. But of course, like if he still has like his middle stance, like if I do this instead, right? Then I get fatal countered. And yeah, but yeah, again, keep in mind, for those kind of stuff, you have to, for both punishes, you have to instant block the second hit, like. But there's another thing about Kagura in general, is that of course you could technically also always DP out of his stance if you react fast enough to the, I mean, if you predict the stuff, right? If you predict the stance. And I think you can get like stuff with Jin, right? Yeah, you can get like a 3C pickup. I'm not sure what you can get afterwards. Yeah, it is. But yeah. I think you could technically, I'm not sure though. Yeah, you could also do it after like the one, right? So like, as long as you instant block, you could also DP out. And DP, of course, would also beat, would beat other options. Like, if I try to throw you, for instance, right? And instead he does that. Like, if the Kagura if you want to throw him, then you would get counter hit. So, because he does like this thingy, so Y1 instead, I think you could still like, you could still like C-Fuff through. Not C-Fuff, you could still DP through. So that's the thingy, like, like your DP is your best friend if you are really sure your opponent is gonna do another drive attack in the chain, because again, whatever you do, he does. If he does, good old Y1 into stuff, right? Oops, I think I don't have to. I can DP, and let me actually check if that's also true for. I think it might be true. Okay, yeah, it is, but it depends on your DP, right? Jin's CP doesn't have like lots of horizontal range, so you had to use the enhanced one. Yeah, I mean it is mostly instant block, because like again, this move is safe without instant block. But again, like as I shown you, like with Y1, if he does that and tries that, then you can get like the DP, and the same is true if he tries that. You know? I mean, jumping out though is like... Oops. Jumping out is dangerous though, because as you see, like I do jump like a little bit. I do need jump squat, but then I'm like, yeah, so jumping out without barrier guard, difficult. And again, that's like the thingy. But again, you don't need, on Y1 you technically don't need a DP, so even like whatever they do afterwards, you could technically always DP, I think. I mean, again, unless they do this, because if I do this, if the Kagura does this, then they will block, and you're the one who's like you're the one. So it's like essentially like all of Kagura's actions are like very RPS, you know, and you just have to know how to RPS. The same, by the way, that's another big thingy with Kagura. Like oftentimes, of course, you wanna match your low, right? But then he does that and he just jumps over your low. Oh yeah, by the way, another thingy that you have to be aware of. Kagura is the only... yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Like, you have to... Okay, if he does that move, I can do this move, but that would be beaten by that move, you know? Like if he does... if he does Hydra afterwards, I can't mesh... yeah, I can throw him, but if he wyverns, I can't. Then I only can DP, you know? And yeah, just guess right, exactly. That's kinda it. But the thing is, also, yeah, actually, I forgot the biggest thingy about. Let's say the Kagura is like very predictable. He's always going into like his stance. Maybe he's mixing up the stance alright, right? But he's always going into his stance. Oops. Like he's always going into the stance at the same time. Exit axle, like, you know, overdrive through whatever stance. And you can exit axle, that's like the layer 1, of course. And you can also exit axle through all of the C buttons, so like as soon as you know, like, okay, So yeah, if you have overdrive, it's exactly no RPS anymore, because you have like the good old well. Do you know that, guys? Like there's the enhanced rock paper scissors version where they added like a well, and the well beats the stone and the scissors, but gets covered by the paper. So it wins 2 out of 3 interactions. Yeah, overdrive rate, but no, that's the thingy. I think especially as Jin, you don't want to do overdrive rate, because if you get like the correct thingies, you can get like way more, right? But yeah, if you don't know exactly, you can always overdrive rate. And yeah, if, for instance, like, you know, you don't have to do that on the first of the chain anyway. And I know that Jin has like pretty wild and strong confirms. Like players like G's get like 6k out of me. Yeah, overdrive, yeah. No, I think, oh yeah. Is it called overdrive rate? I just thought it's only called overdrive. I thought like overdrive rate would be exit axle. That's why I said no. Because like, yeah, that can work, but of course, that's the kind of thing that Kagura players want sometimes, because they could just go like this. Yeah, let me actually record this. Oops. Do it. Yeah, okay, it is recorded. Like, and now he just blocked, you know. Yeah, it's overdrive rate challenge. Okay. I didn't know that it's called like that. I just thought it was overdrive. Either way, but yeah, then it's overdrive rate. Yeah, I meant yeah. But yeah, the idea is to overdrive rates during his stuff, and the good thing about that is not only do you get like way more damage than usual, you also get you can probably end in like exit axle, right? In some way, sort of form. So you get like your overdrive back earlier, and the stuff that Kagura hates is like getting overdrived on or like getting bursted out, because he can't burst bait really well, and he can also yeah. Like, as long as you have overdrive technically, and that's why Monkey uses drives so little, technically like all of your drive buttons are like sealed, because they could just overdrive through everything. So that's when you would rather do like regular stagger pressure with him. And also, yeah, you can also, by the way, overdrive through both his overhead and his, like, all of his C buttons, all of them are overdrivable, and his 6B is overdrivable. So he only has like he only has 2 buttons that are not. I mean 3 buttons, 2A, 5A, 5B. Like, everything else is acceptable to overdrive. Everything, like 6B, 5C, 2C, 3C, I guess JC too, you know. So yeah, everything. And again, like JA, JB would also be overdrive safe. But that's also why like stagger pressure is so important for Kagura, because the Kagura player wants his opponent to spend overdrive early and waste it, essentially, or like burst early and waste it, you know. So that's what the Kagura player wants. They want that stupid overdrive to be gone, because Kagura was introduced when overdrive was introduced, and they were like, yeah, let's make this stupid guy weak AF against it. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he can safe jump. That's true. That's true. I rarely do that though, and I prefer like JB for safe jump setup. I guess it's those where I'm like, yeah, because I'm more like that. Yeah, another thingy. Okay, I guess it's more like, that's what I like to do. I don't think the other Kaguras do it that much. But yeah, so I can keep my stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of, always be aware that Kagura will most likely do another one of those. And jumping out can be very difficult if the Kagura is doing stuff like that, because he could just go into 5C instead, and then you try to jump out and you'd be like, uh-oh. I mean, yeah, then if you barrier guard, then it's good. But it might catch you during jump frames. You're using the slave for your Oki. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make that much difference, you know, how you... Because I don't see in terms of Oki Kaguras that much different than anyone else. Oh yeah, but there's one thing I guess you probably know. But like in Blazblue there are like multiple different ways of knockdown, right? So... like one where he can only do attack in the place. Wait, do I have it? Wake up. Emergency rule disabled. And then there's like the stuff where he's... And generally whenever, like, I'm not entirely sure how to show it off, but whenever you force him to roll, like in that state, then he can't do anything. Oh. Then he can't do wake up flash kick, wake up CFuff anymore. If you're fighting me, then you have to worry about wake up Lindworm instead. But against most Kaguras you don't, you know. So if you get like a knockdown where they get the roll state, I think that's a hard knockdown, right? I'm always confused which is hard, which is soft. But if you get that, then yeah. Then they can't CFuff, and that's very important for your Oki or stuff, because that means you can essentially just maul all over him, and he doesn't have like an invincible reversal either, because again Lindworm has no invul frames. Oops. It just comes out fast, like frame 4. And Zanga, I think Zanga is I'm not sure. It might be invincible during it, but you have like the 10 frames of startup, of stand startup. So yeah, they can't do that. So like in these situations again, Kagura players can only wake up with Lindworm, no invul. Or they can try to block and do alpha counter or anything afterwards. Or block longer and get like CFuff on deck again. Yeah, anything else honestly? Is there anything specific about this matchup? Oh yeah, maybe regards to blocking. Because I also forget. Of course, Kaguras will do like the 6A. And if they want a meterless conversion, they need to buffer BFuff behind it. And I think it's like technically doable after like a 6A. But it's like hard. Wait, is it? Yeah. But they could actually still get like instead of CFuff. Yeah, they could, the CFuff is more doable. But most Kaguras will just buffer it after like a 2A. So yeah, after 2A, like the 6A gets more likely, is essentially. Because they can't go from like 5B into 6A. Like essentially 5A and 2A are the only ones they can route into the 6A. So that's another thing to be wary about. But of course, they could also like just be content with like stuff like that, you know, with like going into... It's by the way also like 2A, 5B is one of the spots where Kagura players probably want to use the thingy. Hello Axelite, how are you doing? 6B CFuff? I mean, yeah, why are you doing that, my man? Okay, for everyone not knowing, like in Blazblue you can do like yeah, I'm not getting it either. you can do like a 6B on the way up to the C5. Like this. And I'm not doing that, Axelito. I'm not doing it. There are like very few combos where you actually could need it for like a little bit of extra damage, and I'm just like, fuck this 100 extra damage, I'm gonna go for consistency, you know? But of course, if you want to do it, then you just have to grind it out. But yeah, I wouldn't. Again, like, I don't think it's like actually important, unlike getting 6B Kadamos or whatever, you know, or 2B Kadamos or whatever Kadamos, you know, because Kadamos is a goat. But yeah, I think that was like pretty much everything. Anything else that I might forgot? Yeah, and another thing is though is if they have 50 meter, of course, we will just do what Jin does and spend it. I'm not sure actually. No, I don't get okay. That was actually like a very important thingy. I guess I might instead wanna do this. I mean, yeah, full screen I wanna do this, I think. Like, but yeah, not only it opens up rules, I think it's more like, so you have to understand that that once they have, without RC, they will rarely do it. They will rarely do it like just standing, right? They will first do a 2A. But with 50 meters, they will do it and it becomes a threat. You know, even if I have 0 meter, right? And I'm like running up to you, maybe pressing 5B, running up to you again, 6A. You see like how little that does, right? It's like maybe 1000 damage or so. I mean, actually I can look it up how much damage it is. Like yeah, you're hitting 800 damage. You're hitting 800 damage if I don't have RC or like a pre-buffered Fafnir. And of course, again, raw Fafnir does exist. But most Kaguras will not use it. Like only the GO tiers of goats, because it's still like really hard, you see. Like I'm even doing like the easier version with the C-Faf. Yeah, like this. Then you get to like 2,100. But even then, I mean with the C-Faf, of course, and with otherwise you would get the same stuff I get from like this, of course. Which, by the way, full screen isn't that scary also. Because, yeah, we get like 3k out of it. So, it's not the end of the world if you get hit by it. And that's like where like RC is better anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's a late cancel. It's a late link. And actually, like let me get this straight. Yeah, like a little bit less damage this route, but it gets me to the corner definitely. So it has its values. Yeah, I guess it was about everything else though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's the other thing. You can actually let me record 6A. You can of course mesh out. It doesn't have like low body invul or anything. It's not like S6A. But if I try that too late, of course, then I get countered and they get a free combo. So then they essentially get the same stuff they would otherwise get on an RC. So that's why. But of course, another one of those normals you can simply overdrive through if you want, you know. And then get your big punishes. Like yeah, if you take anything out of this, it's essentially don't do this and overdrive through anything. Hydro. That's the most important stuff to get away, to learn around, because anything else is like lots of stuff where you have to check. Again, you need IB for the second hit of 2DC. And everything else is, by the way, punishable. So if they like everything other than this and those two, everything else is punishable on block. If it's like the last part of the chain. Yeah, I can. I did show you that. I did show that actually. The 6 ARC. But I was explaining like how it's like not really much of a threat if it's like if they don't have meter. So if they don't have meter, you mostly have to fear it after like a 6A. Yeah, through most things, exactly. Except for like 5A and 5B. Also 5B is a low, but I think you know that. Like, yeah, that's a short story. And longer story was like, yeah, when can he go into what? Like, he can always go into 2DA or 5DB essentially. If he's in range for anything of that, then he can. But you can't play ranked again? I mean, yeah, Prince Waka, like, yeah. I was finished with rank anyway, but yeah, I'm sorry. I played, Hydra wanted to fight me afterwards, and I was like, I'm not gonna play this ranked again because I got too salty. And now I spent like almost an hour explaining how to beat Kagura, especially with Jin in mind. Okay, Bacon, I'm a toxic person and I didn't want Sigma Nuke to rank up, and he ranked up, you know? That's what happened. But no, it's mostly like I have that issue with Sigma Nuke and High Excel in particular, because yeah, those players they grow at a faster rate than I am, so it's like really frustrating losing to them. So but yeah, actually now we can get into the thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, High Excel is like playing this quick game like crazy. Like he has 2,000 hours, so with High Excel I'm, yeah, technically like it just adds up, you know, that both of them are like that, you know. At some point I was able to beat both of them fairly easily, and right now they are beating me more than I beat them, and that's frustrating. But then again, not playing them would also do me a disfavor, because I can only beat them by practicing the matchup, you know? I mean, of course I could say like, yeah, let me practice this with another, like ask AKQ, like, yeah, can we do a first to 100 against, yeah, can we do a first to 100? So I'd be good against that Susan champ, and do the same with Ancestor and stuff, and for like Bang. I mean, I play very consistently right now because, again, the events, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't play that consistently either, unless I'm... JC 6B 2C 60A. A. I don't know when you mean it, but yeah, I mean, it looks okay. I'm not sure. Just test it out and see how much damage it does, you know? I mean, generally, I'm just going for the... I'm mostly going for 2DC 5DA routes for like corner, for like the corner carry, or like I go into the 2DA 5DC routes. Also, yeah, actually now that I see it, yeah, I don't see any 5DC, so your combo will be an unoptimal. I'm pretty much sure of it, you know? But yeah. Because generally you want to have like 2DA and 5DC in your combo. And as many C buttons as you can. But yeah, Jubei learning. I mean, I am supposed to become a Jubei gamer. It's my current arc. Also, I should actually put it into. BB added. Okay, actually, where do we go? Yeah, I honestly think Tsubaki Izanami as... Yeah, okay. I think we put her below Izanami, but she could actually be better. It's a Lambda-11. Current arc, Jubei. Did someone request Jubei? Exactly, that is what happened, you know? That is what happened. A few hours ago, actually. Yeah, I know, requested Jubei. Because she kinda killed it with him and was like doing really good against my Lambda. Almost beat me in the set. Or did she even beat me? I'm not sure. I mean, you guys say that, but he was like... But he was one of the characters where I struggled with in the past, you know? Because I once had the choice, Amane or Jubei. And I was like, nah, I'm fine with Amane. Wait. Like, it's starting here already, you know? I told you guys I'm bad with super inputs. Yeah, it is actually. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is like a double hitting. Okay. You say it. But, you know. Like, don't forget, I'm the weird guy. I'm playing Kagura. Okay, that's how he does it. Oops. You guys see me for this character, you're like, why does he have so many problems? And I can tell you, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not a cat person. Because I don't know about Pom Pom Pom, you know? Ah, I see. I see. This is actually where I gave up. And... like, how am I supposed to do that? Like, I don't learn anything from this. So einige... And how? How fast? Like, I'm mashing like a madman. But I mean, does it make a difference? Which button no, I think D is always D, right? No. Yeah, D is always D, and it depends on what I press afterwards, right? What? I still don't get it. Okay. But why? Why? Why, ladies and gentlemen? Why? But yeah, that would be one of those that would be one of those combo. That's one of those where I would have never gotten understand it without you guys, you know. I see. They're already telling us the secret. I mean, the rest seems to be easy, but that one is kind of bullshit. I mean, it's the normal ones too. Also, I got a ping. Let me check that real quick. Okay, yeah, it's actually a colleague who's reminding me of stuff. No, why is he like that? Like, I only want to play Blazblue my entire life. There's no way I'm gonna do anything else, you know. Not even shower, you know. We can't have like the Smash players be the stinkiest. Okay. I mean, maybe not even breathe, you know. I'm confused. Maybe micro dash. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, I always find combos like that crazy in the normal trials. Now, of course not. Of course I'm not doing that. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I had the same issue with Ogre in Under Night, and probably every character has like a multi-hit move. Okay, is that his gimmick, that everything is 2 hits? I mean, okay, 5B is not, 2B is not. Oh, actually, that is the kicker. I see. Boy, actually, yeah, you're not reacting to this. Damn. Because I was doing like this, right? Instead. It's +2, of course. It's of course it's +2. Okay, and I can actually micro dash afterward, but I don't think it has like any. It has any real. The classic when you accidentally get like the. But that's good to know that it's only like a quarter circle. I thought like everything was like the most. But yeah, I definitely got like jump scared by that one trial, which was like even in combo trials I get tilted easily. No, wait. Ups. Is it normal that you only hit the first, second hit? I think it's only the second hit, right? Or do I have to delay the JC or whatever? I guess I just jump cancel the JC immediately. I mean, it might be, but it's not a low, right? So it has like some competition. Yeah. I honestly think though, best to be has to be probably S or Izanami. I hate to break it to you guys. Okay, got this. Also, yeah, 662B is like insane, like especially like the 4466 2B, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, okay, I don't have to TK it or anything. Ah. But yeah, I guess one of the big things for me why Jubei feels so different and hard is because he's a central fiction character. So I have no prior experience from earlier games, you know. I had that with some characters like with Rachel and stuff. Yeah, also like here I don't get this. Okay. Yeah, and I'm also not getting the... Well, thank you very much, Big V5, for the follow. Yeah, also. Yeah, I'm not getting... Yeah, 2C jumps for me, yeah, I still need to get used to like... And to like that most of the stuff is 2 hits and I have to actually wait for both of those hits. Like this doesn't work anymore. And then of course the 2C is not there, which is like is a weird part. Okay, that's Rising Justice. Okay, the fireball. This is all corner combo, but it doesn't work on every character now. Okay, that's very sad, Big V5. And hello, yeah, I guess you're like one of those Jubei masters, because like I'm not a Kagura master, but I'm definitely like a intermediate / high level Kagura player, but I'm trying to learn all the characters, and I was put on Jubei, you know. And yeah, Jubei is a weird character for me. Trying to getting used to it, but it's like, yeah. Oops. I see. Hey, I always hate that when you mess up the Oki and they are like, nah, you're a scrub. Wait. Okay, yeah, the timing is weird. I was pressing it too early the entire time, so I was like, yeah. Oops. Okay, we got it. But yeah, that's a weird timing. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I have to count. I can't count. Wait. Wait, I have to press 2 A's, 1 B and another A? Okay, that. But how do you do it? I guess just smash the A until you're at the point. Yeah, I guess just smash the A. I got a delay? Why do I have to gotta delay this? Oops, not that one. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, this character feels like weird. Icky. I mean, it might be my mental though, but yeah, right now. I see. Okay, I almost had it. And that also happens. Wait, I didn't get it. Okay. Oh no, not that again. And not that again. Okay. Okay. Okay, it was actually better than I thought because it's like fairly lenient when I input it. The size presentation annoys me the most, it also annoys me. I mean, it's cool. And I mean, it's rare that you have to do that, right? So generally speaking, like dash, break barrier or whatever. But yeah. Oh no! Guys, it's over, it's over, it's over, I don't wanna! The bane of my existence, 360s. Why does Jubei has 360s? No, I don't wanna. Yeah, right. Why would you do a 360 on this character? Why does this character have a 360? No, Idol, we're not the same. You know what a power-up is? Charge upwards and then release downward. It's not the 360. I mean, charge forward, backwards is also cool. Just buffer it, of course. An input that I have issues. That I have inputs getting even like, you know, like this, right? Can I actually do it? Not that I... Yeah. Like, you see me, right? And it feels correct, but I'm getting like the jump instead, you know? Like I'm not leaving out any... Not the 360. Yeah, honestly, Jubei is the hardest character in this game. Don't you have any other requests, I know? Wait. Oh! Okay, that makes sense then. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, I think you have the same issue that I have, that you sometimes like leave out a direction. Because Blazblue's half circle is like, you need like this. You need the entire motion. Whereas like in other games you can leave out one. Like in Strife you could leave out one of them and you wouldn't get it. Yeah, I mean that happens too, yeah. I mean, I apparently get it like a lot. But you see, sometimes I miss up like stuff, you know? So yeah. Okay. We're getting more consistent in that part at the very least. Yeah, it's so Jova. This character is so difficult. Yeah. Okay, listen. Like, I mean, there are different characters. Like, New 30 might be harder, but Rachel easier, Izanami easier, Jin easier, Hakumen easier, Karl, I mean, debatable, Tao easier, Bang easier. Isayoi easier, Tsubaki easier, Mai easier, Lambda easier, Ezreal easier. I mean, Amane probably not, because I can't play him in neutral. New 12 easier, Terumi easier, 9 haven't tried. Ragnar easier, Noel easier, Makoto easier, haven't tried enough. I mean, Platinum probably still easier, but I also found her surprisingly difficult. Celica I can't say, but Kagura easiest character in the game by far. Also, yeah, I forgot Susan, also easier. Hazama, I mean, he might be a bit more difficult, I give you that. S, easier. Again, might be more difficult, easier. And technically also easier, you know? Noel is so much easier, my man. Bacon. She's so much easier. The only thing that you need to know is that you have to have like a specific rhythm and that you can hold down the C for 2 to BC. I mean, yeah, depends on whoever, but yeah, let's go back to it. But yeah, I just wanted to say, like, I'm overreacting probably. Maybe ask me in like a week again how difficult I think he is. But right now, I'm already molding, like, why does this character have a 360, you know? Why is the install a 360? They could have made a 2-2A. They could have made a charge 8-2. You know, they could have made 6 charge 4. They could have made it. They could have made it 2 half circles. Everything, but not the stupid 360. You say you can mash the input, but I can't mash. Like, granted, buffering was easier. Like, for instance, on Bullet. Bullet also has 360s, right? And I needed that for the trials. I could forward dash and then also let me actually test it again. No, yeah, I don't have 50 meter. Okay, I'm stupid. But yeah, then it also happens that I just happen to do like a super input for like special that's also like effed up, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely overreacting, guys. Listen, life is not always easy to me. So I like to win while playing Blazblue, you know? I mean, okay, honestly, all of those characters are okay that you guys are saying. Because I'm like kind of curious. Oh! Yeah, no, not oh, yeah, I already knew that. I mean, yeah, but the input for the Super RC is the issue. Again, they could have made it like 2 half circles and I'd been fine, you know? But the 360, I hate the 360. With a burning passion, it's like the worst motion input conceived by mankind, you know? And mankind has done like lots of bad inputs, but that's the worst. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's the worst that's like common, you know? And yeah, why do they want the high jump cancel there? I'm confused. Life is not fumo. Yeah, it's not fluffy. I do. It's not mofu. I do agree with that. Yeah, I thought this was like. This was like an instant over. So just a regular jump in. Granted, like, probably like a good one. Yeah, and Wait. Wait. This guy is short hopping? Is this King of Fighters? I mean, I'm definitely gonna show this character to my sister, but because she likes King of Fighters, but still, why? Is it also like, can you do this from this? Wait, no, I didn't get. Also, now the important question. Yeah, he can. Okay, this is actually what sells the character, you know. Like short hop into instant air dash. Short hop into air dash. This is the thing. That's how you sell this character. Don't tell people about the install, you know. Because the install is goofy. I mean, this is also cool. But the install, 360 motions are my biggest enemy. I mean, some people like them. I do get that. Also nice, Katamari. And then, okay. Also, by the way, Big B5, I mean, I'm of course meaning that he's the hardest character, but keep in mind, difficulty is always like subjective. And again, like he has a simple fiction problem that he's a character I have literally no clue about. And then there were characters like Rachel and Lambda, who I tested out in earlier games. I mean, I never got good with them or anything, but so I had like an idea what each button does already. Yeah, I mean, I have one Katamari and I didn't enjoy it, so yeah. But I love the music. Yeah, only the first hit, yeah. I think also this is funny. I agree, don't know what you can get from parry, but pressing 6XP for like a parry is funny. It was the one on PS Vita, I don't know, maybe that's like a specific, not so great. I did play Nobi Born, it was the weirdest, most stupid shit ever. But yeah, here I'm like... Yeah, I know, let's see, I mean, I didn't play it for long anyway. But it was like not very expensive, right? So it was like a haha, you open it like a few times and then you're like, okay, I had my fill. Oops. Wait. I do remember he had like an attack that he can charge. It's that one, okay. It's a super input one. I do remember that because I got gimped by that at some point in like an offline tournament. Yeah, yeah, getting this. Wait, there's a shake? I thought it would just end automatically at some point. So you don't have to wait until it's like doing automatically? That's a it's not the Persona 4 Arena theme, but it's a Persona Arena version of like what's it called? The mystery thingy? Reach out to the truth, yes. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's from the original Persona 4. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's Yu Narukami's theme in Persona 4 Arena. Okay, I don't know what you mean with the shake. Ah, I can actually taste it. Okay. Okay, I still have no real clue, but I guess like you will find out if yeah, okay, that's so weird for me, so. Okay, that was completely wrong, but oh no, wrong one. Yeah, I mean, I used to love it when it was recent, but right now it's like I'm having like the old man problems. I used to be so good at this game, and then I try it and I'm like, oh shit, I'm so trash. Let me go back to the game I actually know stuff about, you know. that's my issue with it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh God, let me out all the lesbians. I also got that, and I guess like. It's not even if that were the lines, it wouldn't be even the gayest video game track. Like again, I mean the town inside me, of course, but there's like Sunless Waterscape from Final Fantasy 13, which also has like Step Over the Rainbow, Find Another View, which to me translates to gay sex. And it's okay, you know. You are, what the fuck. Yeah, by the way, another fun story, fun guy, like, the guy who composed it goes under the pen name Benjamin Franklin. So if you look up that the theme and then you see like composer Benjamin Franklin, you're like, what? I mean, if it would have been like the US Benjamin Franklin, then that would have been his greatest achievement, to be honest. Because this track is the definition of peak. Wait. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to go into the Form 4 Black Panther after like a 3C, and you guys said he's easy. I like to disagree. Okay, it's not that bad. The controller made it easy. I'm playing it on levelless. I should have it easier than you probably. Honestly, I'm just in that kind of mood where I want to complain about everything, you know? I call it like, yeah, it's time to be German, you know? Just complain, like, I have the hardest life, I work harder than everyone else, and this is so difficult, and why is it like that, you know? The German blues, yeah, the German blues. I'm just having the German blues. It's totally fine, you know? Oh, this truck is kind of cool too. Ah, nice. They have only played through it once, so I don't really remember much from that game. I just remember that I thought like that Nero's chick was not that hot, you know? That's what I remember. But I did play DMC4 and none of the other DMCs except for the reboot, which I like because Surfer Boy Virtual is cool. I mean, that's how I remembered. I actually would need to look at DMC4. Nero's girlfriend. DMC. Kyria images. Yeah, I still don't like her. I still don't think. I don't like her. I don't find her attractive. I mean, to be fair, I don't think like Trish and Lady are it either. I guess the issue is I'm too much into also I think like wait DMC4. Okay, I guess I have to show chat real quick. I mean, it really depends on the thingy, but for instance this shot I really don't find her that attractive. But now we have to look up at Lady 2. I mean, I do prefer ladies, so I mean, she isn't like the most attractive to me either, but yeah. And then Lady had that alter ego, right? Gloria. Like, yeah, okay, I definitely prefer like Kiri over like Gloria. Like, Gloria is not my type at all. And then there's of course Trish. Let me get Trish. Yeah. I think they all have like a little bit of the issue that they're like a little bit too androgen for me, you know. I mean, I guess what you're coming from when you say like you found Kiri most attractive because she's probably the least androgen or however it's pronounced, you know. But yeah, there's really something about her that I really don't like. I think it's the lips. Honestly, it's just the lips. They look too bloated to me. Like, you know, that's my issue. She has like those bloated duck lips, and I don't find that very attractive. But of course, to each their own. And yeah, that is what I remember, you know. Androgynous, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my tastes are different too. I mean, okay, Ada Wong. I mean, Ada Wong is like from Resident Evil, right? I mean, I don't know from which game, but yes, Ada Wong is definitely like more my type. Although I think I mostly get like AI art right now, since I wasn't like searching for like a specific game or anything. But yeah, I think Ada Wong looks good. She's hot. She would be my type, yeah. I also think, if I don't remember correctly, like that Ashley Resident Evil, I think she was cute. I mean, okay, I misremembered a little bit. Also, I think she... Okay, also looks like a little bit... Why does she look so old? So, isn't she supposed to be like 18? Okay, I'm definitely more Ada Wong fan, yeah. I mean, I actually really thought she was... I mean, it's okay, but still. I guess you get that I'm like, yeah, very on the cutesy trip. Nah, honestly, I think I might prefer like the original. Yeah, she looks younger there in the original. So I prefer the original, I think, but none of them would be like top tier waifus because those are only found in anime games most of the time. I mean, yeah, definitely cuter, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, it's all a matter of taste, but I wouldn't say like she's top tier waifu or whatever, you know? None of them. But yeah, Ada Wong, I definitely agree. I think Ada Wong is probably the best then. And yeah, other than that, like Capcom games are difficult too. Like for instance, Minard, right? Oh, yeah, good. Like, I think like her design overall is cool, but I don't really like the render, the 3D model that much. I love the animation though. And yeah, I mean here with that hair she looks a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm more into the stylized stuff. I prefer Minard, but I think yeah, I like Colleen in that game too. And of course, as you guys know it, right? I have to like this girl. I'm legally obliged to like this girl. But yeah, of course 3D renders less. But if we get a render like that, like a drawing like that, I mean even the 3D version, so I like. But yeah, of course, I'm legally obliged to like Karin. Are you Google? Yes. We got to talk about Devil May Cry now, then went to Resident Evil. I mean, yeah, even that. I think, like, honestly, like, of course, the hair all look like somewhat like Play-Doh in Street Fighter V, but even then, I prefer this Karin over any girl in Street Fighter 6, you know? Like, visually. Like, I'm a fan of Karin. I think the other one was Colleen, which I remember. But yeah, I mean wait, no, I think. Yeah, Colleen. That's how. Yeah, I liked her. Liked, you know, she was sick. But yeah, definitely I would prefer Karin though. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Like the truest waifus are found in other games, not in Capcom games. Yeah, I mean, I would say it was like a little bit weird afterwards too, but I do understand, like, you know, like Street Fighter V had like the King of Fighters 15 problems, where it's like, yes, they have like a good idea what they want to do, like, you know, that was like heavily stylized and stuff, but the execution was not there, right? Because again, like mostly the hair, yeah, like, you know, the hair looked very noodly in this game and very, you know, like Play-Doh. And if we look at like peak characters from like SNK, like Athena, KOF 15, then like, yeah, I mean in this render, like it looks fine, but if you go into the game, I mean it still looks fine because Athena is just cute. But like on other characters, be Janet, it's like very apparent. Like where they have like every hair strand on its own, which doesn't work as well, but the art direction was already like very good. Like, yeah, I mean, and here you can see it, like, you know, it's like a little bit weird, right? And it's especially with like B Janet. Like, they had like the same problem that SNK had with King of Fighters 15, like Street Fighter was earlier with the problem, and they had it, right? You know, and now if you have like B Janet compared like this, this compared to like the new Fatal Fury B Janet, like they are worlds apart in terms of like how well it's executed. I mean, again, this is like still more stylized, more animized, more like anime, and this is like more semi-realism, like the old artworks. Powered up Shermie. I mean, yeah, you're entitled to your own opinion. I'm like my top girls in King of Fighters are like Escina and Isla. Like Isla is so awesome. I mean, again, like I think like they could have gotten like even more if they had mastered like the pipeline a little bit more. But then again, like creating good looking characters is hard, and I think like King of Fighters 15 already looked good. Is she in 15 powered up Shermie? Do you mean like the Orochi Shermie? Do you mean that? Do you mean Orochi Shermie? Like, I'm not the biggest fan of not being able to see her face, but it's still cool. I mean, true. It's like a cooler color combo. I do agree. But then, yeah. Again, my favorites are Isla and Escina, followed by probably Whip Cooler and B Janet, you know? Yeah, B Jenny, I think it's how she's called, Bon Jenny. But yeah, definitely. Again, I'm. If you ask me, I prefer like SNK designs over Street Fighter over Capcom designs too. But of course, peak. Arc System Works is always peak, you know? Damn, what was that? What is that stream? Okay, you might have sold me. Which game is that? Actually, didn't someone tell me on stream today I was supposed to goon? Let's goon. I mean, yeah, the dancey animation is cool in 15 too. It's KOF Pachinko, oh no. I mean, she doesn't need eyes, you know, that's not what what Shermie players are looking for. Okay, it's only in Pachinko. But, yeah. Okay, listen. I don't know why. Oh, damn. It doesn't load. I don't know why, but yeah, this was like apparently like a beach volley game, whatever. But yeah, actually, yeah. You do love Rivals and Darkstalkers. I mean, yeah, I do understand, like, you know. Speaking of Darkstalkers, yeah, I think Darkstalkers has like a kick-ass designs. Like, you can't hate on Morrigan or Felicia. But of course, Lele, Darkstalkers, I mean, it's Vampire Survivor, right? But Lele is my favorite. Like, she's cute. Damn, that's a nice stage too. Like, I think she's the cutest of the Darkstalkers girl. Facts, what you're saying. But yeah, I would see that, and yeah, I mean, also, by the way, Rival Schools, I actually have to see. I think they probably have like a peak character for me. Rival Schools characters. Yes, this is most likely one. There has to be one. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw Tiffany, and I think Tiffany is cool. Ah, damn, they are so small. I don't want to go through everyone. But yeah, Tiffany, of course. But yeah, let's see. Devil's Never Try. Okay, guys. This girl is peak. I mean, I also liked Akira when she came back in Street Fighter 5, so I think she also has a cool design and stuff. So yeah, I think Rival Schools definitely has like more over the top design. Yeah, like Akira's brother, right? He's also kick-ass. So yeah, I do get that. The Rival Schools. Yeah, rival schools. Peak character designs. What should I say? Yeah, also I remember like there was a swimmer and stuff, and then there's like the chairman. I do know that stuff, but yeah, I've never played it. But yeah, I mean, if I play it, like, this girl would be my player, my character, you know? You know how I am. Anyway, enough gooning for now. Let's go back to Blazblue. Because I'm good enough. But yeah, you guys know me. I like myself a good old Joe Summer. In fact, I'm all drooling over them, you know? With all my might. Because Jubei would never, you know? He definitely didn't, he definitely did marry 9 for her personality. That's for certain, you know? Jubei would never. He would never goon. Yeah. Exactly, that's why we love Blazblue. Blazblue was actually the greatest law of them all. Yeah, why do they say high jump cancel, huh? It seems like it actually F's up more than it helps. Maybe I'm stupid, but that's my impression. I mean, for a matter of fact, I am stupid, but that's my impression anyway. Also, let's do some non-gooning, by the way. Like, look at the Bnuis. The stage is so awesome. Like, they have like those little Bnuis, and the backgrounds look so cool with the statues. But yeah, the Bnui is hard to see here, but yeah, they are here. I love them. Like, Blazblue animals are so weird, all of them. Like, there's also like, I think with this version, there's one version where there's like a weird ass monkey. But yeah, I can't go back more than that. But there's one version of the stage where there's like this monkey who has like a tail growing out of his head. And I'm like, okay, you do you. Yeah, the high jump is weird. Ah, Kirby, nice. Yeah, I don't understand why they do like high jump cancels there. I guess this is like something that you can press either way, or are you minus afterwards? Because my ass would not confirm like a single hit into a super motion. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Unless I know it's like a counter hit, you know, then in that case I'm actually preferred. And again, this doesn't look like a poke that you just do, you know. So maybe it's okay. Okay, we have that. Okay. And you do jumping right afterwards, right? Probably. Okay. I mean, never underestimate Kirby music, by the way. Like, the Meta Knight stuff is also crazy. I mean, it's the same for like many Nintendo franchises also with like Pokemon. Like, you know, the Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet seems some of them could be straight out of Tekken or something. It has like a little bit of that Barbie game that had like banger music and it had no right to. But the composer was just like, yeah, let's give this great music. Also, Okay, I know I'm actually confused. Hey. Guys, why do they write jump cancel in here but high jump on this one? And on the ones before they did the right high jump and it's not like, yeah, it's... Also, or do I have to press like, hit like 2 buttons? It might be that I have to press like, that I have to hit both. Okay. I mean, it's even weirder with like the air buttons, but it's okay. By that channel having womankind heartsish music, I mean, if it's from a game, it's probably safe anyway. If it's not, then it probably won't get me the MCH either, so... Okay. But yeah, okay, I don't have to do like the high jump cancel here. Wait, then. Yeah, I have to wait until sometime after. Okay. Nah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna hate you anyway, because we had some people like doing #1 from Bleach, and that was also giving like troubles. Not too big though, but yeah. Oh, Prince Wrecker. That track I've actually listened to quite a bit. colors, yeah. I mean, I've never played the original games, but it cropped up someday and I was like, yeah, this is the shit. Okay, not this specific version though, I think. Wait, I have to input into the other side, right? Yeah, okay, I have to. This... Yeah, I think I prefer the OG version because I like the female voice a lot, and it's getting like less emphasis here. This happened a lot today, by the way. I mean, it can be like late, right? But apparently. Okay, yeah, that's of course a long time, yeah. Wait, okay. I actually thought I had it there. Wait, oh, is it an overhead? I mean, I guess one way to find out, okay. Okay, yeah, mids get blocked. Which is his low? Does he actually have a low or is like to be a low? Okay, we got this. Okay, nice. Like 2 missions left of hard. Wait, it's not 6B, it's just 6B. Damn. Okay. Now my question is so. Does it counter everything? Or is it just like mids and lows? Can you overhead through? Or can you low through? Yeah, also like, I like that. It's the same, but this is crouching. This is crouching. This is standing. That's so weird. Also like teabagging doesn't work on him because of that. And when do I have to press like the super afterwards, so? That's his crouch, yes, that's his crouch. I mean, that's the reason why like every character gets like crouch confirms for free, because those are like not very distinguishable. But on the other hand, I think like standing confirms are still like exclusive to one or the other. So Bang can't go in and 6C him when he crouches. And I think, I'm not sure, I think the crouch also like evades, still evades Gauntlet Hades, the second hit. So that's the thingy. Like, it is above that it's like this, but they made sure to nerf him in that regards. Oops. But yeah, this is like weird because you have to have like a specific timing, as it seems, and that makes it like harder. I mean, okay, I'm liking the damage out of this, so. Also, yeah, one of the skills that I tend to, that I say like people should practice is actually how to handle like misinput still, you know? Like if I get like this, I should still be able to combo out of it. To make the best out of it. But yeah, that's not an easy timing. I mean, technically it's like easier that you have to delay it, because so you can react to like, okay, my counter hit. Wait. Oh yeah, I only need the first hit, yeah, that's true. And then but yeah, generally input it at the end of like and yeah, here I'm not sure if like if I press actually more buttons, which I unfortunately do. Wait. Yeah, okay. Also, like, I think I've heard once that this does more damage the higher Jubei is. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you see, like, yeah, it is different. Like, but I think it's like how much the opponent gets traveled down. That's why they also want you to high jump cancel. Yeah, and then I have to wait for both of those attacks to hit. Okay, if I pressed it earlier, I would have probably gotten more. Okay, now we only have like the evil one. Wait. Huh? I'm completely... Isn't it? Huh? 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 Can I just press like 236A? But why do they have like 236A or 236A twice? I mean 236 twice A. Huh? Also, it's funny how like all of that gets like deformed because they were like, yeah, we will scale stuff like that. Oh, you see that? I'm getting 5 hits with like the double and only 3 hits with like the single. And then I have to do like the Lotus afterwards. I'm still streaming, yeah, it's 1.5. Yeah. But yeah, let me actually... Nah, I'm not getting the immovable Lotus. You see that? Oh wait, doesn't that work in this one? Do I actually have to get like the whole full... Because on Taker I can just do like a 360 like that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, with Taker so, okay, I got this, but okay. Wait. I think it's less lenient? No. Okay, no, it's the same, okay. Is that still heavy knockdown or is this? Okay. But yeah, I'm. Oh, hello, Gooby. How are you doing? I'm still not gonna like this. I hate 360s. I mean, the rest of the character might be cool, but the stuff that like the 360 are not like optional is like annoying. You know, Izanami is cool despite her 720 because I don't have to use her 720. Bullet is cool despite her 360 because I don't have to use her 360 or like her 720 or 1080 or whatever it is. But if I like, yeah, and I'm not the kind of guy who has like enough, like, I mean, people are different, like, but I'm not the kind of guy who enjoys like learning a single input, you know? Like, for me, like, the coolest stuff is like actually like pressing button into button into button and have like cool stuff. then someone did in the rage quit. Oh, that's unfortunate, because but yeah, those are like actually cool, like, you know. But wait. Oh, I don't need to do the short hop to get like the super short arc. But of course I can still do like the short hop and then the stuff like that is really, really cool. And I also don't know when to do that. Okay, I have to do that after and then I can get like, okay. Okay. Yeah, then we have the next issue. Then we need another super input in there that I'm bad at. Oh, damn, this one is cursed. Should be like, try out Jubei. He's easy. He's easy peasy. Oh, nice. F-Zero GX. I forgot what it's called, but it's like that casino stage. Actually, I wanna have does like the modding scene implemented like online multiplayer to like F-Zero ROMs? Because I mean, with more than 4 players, you know, that would be awesome. Because I do know for Mario Kart Wii stuff like that exists. They have like 24 players. Yeah, shotgun kills. Okay, that's what we called. Yeah. Nah, I'm not sure. I mean, if they have it, I do know that like Nintendo. I'm not sure about the emulation back in the day, but I do know on Nintendo Switch 2 you're getting like online for 4-player co-op, like, and you can play it online with others. So the local multiplayer you can online with others. That's what the Switch 2 is doing. But I wonder if like the modding community has done something similar, because F-Zero is like a popular game, everyone loves it, and I do know that like the modding community goes crazy hard on Mario Kart Wii, but then again Mario Kart might be like Nintendo's biggest franchise, so there's probably like different stuff. Like I do have like the Retro Rewind installed for Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, it would be like, right? I don't know if you could get like someone of the Mario Kart dudes and be like, hey, can you mod F-Zero please? I'll give you like 10,000 bucks. I mean, I don't have that money, but you know, maybe someone has. Yeah, and my input's like getting worse and worse. You need a sugar daddy to get your Switch 2? I mean, yeah, very good, very good. I have mine pre-ordered. And yeah, I mean, my dad was like, yeah, I'm gonna give you money. I mean, I haven't received it yet, but I'm like still like, yeah, give me that Switch 2, especially as Kirby Air Riders is supposed to come out this year. Yeah, I'm trying to buffer it, but how? Yeah, that was too late. I mean, maybe? Maybe I can do that. No. Just now read the chat's name. I mean, Prince Waka, Gubigos, Sigma Nuke. Also Sigma Nuke, I thought you were doing. Google sucks. But yeah, then I have to get like this thingy afterwards, which is also annoying. I mean, of course. But yeah. Ah, the wrong one. Nah, I was too late. Yeah. Ah, plus $40 shipping? Damn. Why is it so much more expensive? Because it's like 509 including shipping here in Germany, you know? I mean euro, not dollars, but still. And that's the Mario Kart version, the Mario Kart World version, you know? They are scamming you guys over there, overseas, you know? Oh, import tariffs. Oh yeah, the US thingy. Yeah, right. And then the dollar is less worse too than the euro. So yeah, I guess. But that still sounds like very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, maybe connect with Prince Waka and ask him where he got his. It is. Will be paying off my mom for a while. I mean, yeah. I guess the Switch will be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, your sister was in that business, right? And you were like, yeah, that's probably not what you want to do, so. I mean, your art is pretty good. Like, maybe you could go for commissions. Unfortunately, like, I don't have that money too. If I had that money, I would probably like just commission like a Kagura or whatever. But I unfortunately don't have it. Like, FGC is broke, you know. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't changed. I haven't changed either, you know. Yeah, we are all wholesome, exactly. I mean, I'm not wholesome when I rage, but that's not always the case, you know. I got like, I'm unwinding a little bit from my rage because like I'm even getting this like semi-consistently now, right? Yes, we got this, nice. You joke a lot. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's always hard on the internet to tell, so like, it's better for people to take your jokes seriously than the other way around, right? So. Wait. Wait, he even has that? Why? They removed that same motion from as well as Rekka and they reintroduced it to Jubei? What are those sick people? Yeah, and it didn't take long to be raging again. Wait. Is it something different? Wait, it is? Oh, it's that? You're very good. Okay. Yeah. Of course, afterwards you still have to hit like 3C into Black Panther. Stupid Black Panther. Definitely my least favorite Marvel superhero. And all because of Jubei. Ah, I almost got it so. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you know, that's like a little bit, I can't do that. But I hope someone in your family gets like, reads this message in chat and be like, yeah, this girl, she needs like a Nintendo Switch too. Because in fact, everyone needs, you know. I think that console should be like put into like human, a console and a decent PC should be like human rights, you know. Crouching. Yeah, I mean that was essentially the combo, but not the way they envisioned. Okay, we got it. Actually, I mean that is doable, but it's weird. Ah. I guess they... Yeah. Once again, with the funk, it's okay. Actually, like, I read your message now, I didn't pay attention. Okay, you need to run up. More running. Okay, is everything like that so annoying? Another Lotus. Yeah, we are grinding the car, exactly, you know. I mean, I was told to, you know. Yeah, actually, more funk. Whoa. And then that, oh no, oh no. But you never trust chat when they say something is easy, you know? They are liars, just like Blazblue. Apparently you are not allowed to say hic, you know? I don't even know why, because in German, like, hic would just be like... Wait, yeah, if you have like... I don't know how it's called in English, look off in German. It's like the common onomatopoeia for that. Oh wait. Do they do that? They don't do, right? No, they don't. Yeah, no backwards input, okay. Okay, I have to be like really quick with that one. Yeah, wait on your German to scale. Yeah, I know the accent is pretty strong. What's this? It's like Blazblue was written by the same people. You're crazy, you know? I mean, I don't think I wrote like the Jubei Blazblue though, but yeah. But yeah, personally, like, I have to say that, okay, I actually have to pull up Blazblue right now. Like the Kaguras of this world, if we go into combos, right? Okay, I mean, honestly, I think Potato, I don't know who was it, it might have been Tomato. I wouldn't say this is very easy, it's just easy, because they do like 2A, 5B, 2B, 6B, that sequence. But 3C, this is essentially like the general thingy. Yeah, okay, this is not easy either. The mid-screen corner carry, not easy either. Tomato, no, what are you doing? I was about to, yeah, okay, shit. It was different back in the day. Yeah, this one. Like, they call it tricky, you know? And it was like, yeah, Kagura bros, they know. But honestly, I would not... I mean, medium maybe. 68, 662C. Wait, so for 6C, 68, 662C, 2A, J50C, 2B. Why is it 66 so? Yeah, I mean, doesn't make that much sense that they say like this is hard, but the general BNB is not. Okay, I was about to toot our own horns, but no. Kagura Bros are also. Also, to be honest, there's lots of medium, which is good. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say this is a corner BNB, so. But yeah, the mid-screen BNB. 2DA, J5CC, 28B, delay. I mean, this is not easy, my man. Exactly. I mean, this would be the easy thing, technically, if they didn't went for like 5B, 2B, you know? Because you can just do 2A, 5B, B, press B twice, then you can go 2C, and why is it 60C too? Yeah. Actually, you know what the first step should be? I mean, of course I could, that's the issue, so I don't want to work on stuff that other people do, because the actual first step should be 2C, 2DB, C5 Kalamos. Like 4 attacks. Into 3k, you know? But yeah. Yeah, so yeah, this is not very easy either. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to toot our own horns, but no. Kagura Bros, you disappoint me too. Everyone disappoints me. Because, like, yeah, there should be more, like, hard, tricky, difficult, or, like, you know, challenging, you know, more like that. Because if you go to Dust Loop and you only get like the easy stuff, and people say like, yeah, everything is easy. For one, like actually everything. Okay, they changed it to easy/medium, but still, like, I think that I mean, yeah, I could get to medium, but I don't think it's easy because of the micro dash. Easy, hard, okay. Simple railings. But yeah, easy to hard, okay, this is interesting. I mean, I think they worked different. Okay. Maybe I have to give like the My Bros credits because they have like more hard and stuff. But there's also like null and stuff when I overview. Oh no, navigation. Whether like, yeah, this is easy, that is easy. Yeah, actually, like, null is like a bad offender too, by the way. I mean, this is easy. 2A, 5B, 5C, you know? 2C6C. But you have to love the null bros because they have like videos on everything and they are like very organized. But yeah, like, this is not easy. This is not easy, you know? That's like the BNB that I fail most of. I mean, yeah, I technically, like, it's like really hard to confirm into it. Actually, they have it, but yeah, let me get it. So, like, let me explain. The issue with Null is that she can't easily confirm into 6A. So they go like 2A, 5B, 6, and not into big damage with like 5B or anything. So they do like the 6A, and now they do like 5D, 5B, but you need like a slight delay, not too much, because if it's too much then it won't work. With A, then go like 6D, and if you got it correct, 2 to C, B, you have to hold the B, you have to know that. Dash cancel 6, dash cancel 6C, 5D, 6A, I think that was 5C, was it 5C? I think it might be 5C, yeah, 5C, 6A. Ah, no, this was 5C, I think, the one before that, and then 5A, and then the ender, 2C6. But yeah, that's not easy. I mean, I don't think like null is that difficult or anything, but I really hate that everything is easy on Dust Loop, you know? Like, yeah, easy, medium, easy, very easy. Like, guys, very easy, medium, easy, very easy. And like, that's not true, guys. That's really not true. Like, that really pisses me off every time, you know? I think, actually, yeah, throw combo is optimal, right? Yeah, I learned this one they call medium. And I mean, I get their point because it's only, the difficulty setting is more for like, it's more like for long time Noel players how difficult it is. And that's the same with every character, but I don't think that should be the way it is. Platinum combos are also hard, yeah. Also Jubei combos are hard, you know. But I think I'm about to... Yeah, actually, yeah, that's one of the big things with Noel. Like, they're like... I mean, she has like 4 different... she has 2 moves per button, so she has like 6 extra moves in Drive, and some of them look very similar. Jubei is so easy, number 1 Jubei in the world. I mean, yeah, maybe. But I find him hard, like, difficult is subjective. I personally find, like, Kagura easy. Although I still think I should be rating someone right now. I mean, yeah, that would be like an easy conversion. Yeah? Would have been great if I didn't start with like stop with the rant, but I think like if I ended like in a success story here, but nah. But yeah, I guess we you would never lie. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Again, for me, it's not like I know that Noel also has like some weird ass trials in the end, and it's difficult. And yeah, but you know, again, like in terms of trials, like Jins are still the easiest by far, by a long shot, in my opinion. Like I was able to clear them in like 2 days. EXD was able to clear them in 1 sitting, like, you know, like Jin is like actually has the easiest trials at the very least. I mean, Susan almost has the easiest trials if it weren't for like that one where you have to mash like a weird combination of 3 buttons at the same time. And it's not like the RC combination, so like that's the one where you have to Z. Repeatedly press C, then B, C, and D. Yeah, you have to press like, yeah. Actually, the pro tip is to press like, I think it's like C and then you just B, C, and D. Mash afterwards, and then you get crouching A, standing B, whatsoever. And then you can get Z. But yeah, other than that, he's like only ladder combos, really. You know, I was surprised how easy those are. But then that combo is like bullshit. Anyway, wait, we are rating. Let me see who I'm gonna rate. Okay, that's Mahjong. Okay, I was like, what's this game? What's this weird ass game? Okay, same category. Am I the only one? Replay theater. Now we're not gonna rate some guy who's only like playing back other people's replay. Let me see. Anyone I know? Training mode network with Under Night, okay. Umineko Golden Fantasia, now Minecraft is uncool. Okay, let me search like cool games. Let me see. Of course not. Can I add actually multiple? Okay, I can't. That would be funny. Oh no, actually, let me see. Let's search it here. So Striker, Gunvolt. What's going on with them? Okay, 1E2. But they are playing in English. I mean, maybe I should search for another game I couldn't. Oh yeah, I actually have like an idea. I have an idea. I have a great idea. I mean, I have multiple great ideas. I'm sorry guys, this is taking a long while. What is it called? Project Justice in Japan? Maybe. Also not happening. Okay, but this has to be working, right? Okay, they are taking a break, unfortunately. This is bad. This is also like, okay. Yeah, no one is but yeah, I was finding like something cool on that stream together. But I'm trying to find like something other. It's really cool. Okay, we got someone. Apparently he's from Europe too and is starting his stream now. Because it's like only done for like a few. So yeah, we're gonna raid this hoodless guy. And he's playing a very base game, you know. We were gooning today and we need to goon some more. So let's see a game where we can goon. And yeah, thank you very much everyone for watching and have a wonderful night. Bye bye, good night.